Yo, yo, yo. Mm. Oh, yeah, that is some pretty peak stuff. Let me join my server that I like to be in. Um, just some random dudes, I swear. This dude right here. I was playing with them a little bit earlier. They're very chill. Completely ignore me and let me do whatever I'd like, so. Ah, alright. Let us drift a little bit, shall we? But, it looks like first, I'll go grab some tires. But man, dude, this van right here, the greatest drifter I have ever found in this game, I swear. You like the tree? Whoops. Yep, finally December. Then I can determine which streams I did in December and which ones were not. Just like last year. Ah, parts. Not wheel. Tires. So believe it or not, these off-road tires do very well. Why does it not let me install them? What? What am I doing wrong, dude? It says installed. Oh, there we go. Weird. Well, I'm gonna just have 4 extras, I guess. Is that how that works? Or did I do nothing? Because it still shows the tire icon. Whatever, right? I don't care. And I have no clue what that even means. Ooh, would I like many viewers? Sure. Send them on. Send them my way. Let me just warm myself up here, because I got cables touching me. That all these things mess up my drifting. Man, isn't this guy peak? Like, compared to the other drift cars I was doing, this guy, I really don't know if I can compare him much to either one of them. But, I mean, I suppose I could a little bit. But this guy just makes a little bit more sense to me. I don't know how that works with off-road tires and everything. All these weird, you know, it's not even made for it, but... But that's pretty similar to like Beam for some reason too, right? Like, how does this diesel truck, this diesel dually drift better than a drift car? And it's stock, you know? Who knows? Oops. Oh, there's one of those weird bits of rain. Ooh, and a ghost. Oh yeah. Wait, just messed me up. So what I want to try doing a little bit with this van is actually like pick up some deliveries. So let's drive over to that warehouse. Then I can just drift as I deliver, so that way I'll be, you know, doing something. It would be fun. Instead of just drifting. Because then I tend to get bored of it very quickly if I have no goal. If it's just aimless. So let's see what I can pick up here. The toy factory. That might be a fun place to go. I don't want to go any... I would like to stay up north, if I could. That's too short, but I could load that in, go more places, too. I could go both ways, okay. Going down there, I'd be fine with going down there, and then let's go up to... Okay. Yeah, if there's no... Ooh, I'd like to go up there, actually. Okay, there's my route, then. That's the route we will do. I still haven't figured out how to do the bus stuff. So, I really need someone, which someone will be me, just doing a little bit more research on how to set up all the companies, because I'd like to get them all working for me, you know? I think it would add a little bit of liveliness to the map. Did I usually keep this map? Oh, dude, I usually keep everything on me. I'm stupid. Okay. That next soda. Next soda coming up. Mountain Dew Baja Blast. Extremely peak. Merry Christmas, everyone. It's almost... I can't believe it, dude. I can't believe it's almost here, actually. Ooh, straps. Oh, you can't strap when they're inside. I never... That doesn't make much sense, dude. Just because it's inside does not inherently make it, you know, like a slide risk. It's still... You can still slide around, man. Does it not? At all? Really? Does that make any sense, dude? This phone is gonna fall. I could already hear it. That doesn't make any sense to me, though, dude. Whatever. I wonder if it changes... Man, it might actually change the way he drifts with all that weight in there. He definitely feels slightly different. I don't know if that's just something I need to get used to. Ugh. I don't know, man. He feels different, so maybe I'll suck. You know, maybe I'll suck for a little bit, and then the more deliveries I do, the more skill I regain. But he's still driftable. See, I just understand this guy. He just makes sense to me with the handbrake and just everything, you know? So guess what? The sim is already slightly broken. Oops. Now, it's not anything real big, and it's an easy fix, too, but this part right here, down at the base on the floor, I don't know if you can see it, not really, but it got very loose. You can see that, I know. Got very loose in that regard. Thankfully, as I'm pulling this way, it's really not that noticeable, but that is something that needs to be fixed. What key was it on here? I made it one of these keys. It was up. No way, dude. Okay, here comes the cops. No, dude. Watch. Okay, so they're saying it's F. Am I not clicked in the game or something? I must have not been... I don't know, dude. I don't know. That was weird. Okay. Come on, dude. Let's get this show on the road. And then I thought I had... Okay, so it was that key. Okay, dude. I'm just squeaking out. Sorry. I'm just completely losing... What is going on with my camera? Camera feels off. Already? Got the pigs on my case again? Okay, anyways. Back to the deliveries. Why is this here? Ugh. The smoke still throws me off. I really wish that you could turn off tire smoke. But it's whatever, right? It's really not the end of the world, but it's a little frustrating at times. Ah. Come on, stop lagging, dude, really? They do that on purpose just to make you do worse. Well, that's just embarrassing. A little bit. V12. Man, this thing's peak. It really is. I might also look at doing some tow truck missions. I think that could be fun. Perhaps we may. Oh. Here comes one of the guys here. And just watch me drift around like a legend. Uh-oh. Man. I've noticed, if you just go off the road a little bit, it really sucks you in, dude. Do I say hello? Nah. Nah. I'll leave him be. I got deliveries to do. See, I've been getting the most drift or racing XP with this van recently. But I really don't feel like I'm doing anything differently than the other vehicles that I've drifted. And I don't get anything, hardly, for them. And this guy, like most of the times, I don't get anything either. I'm just saying I usually have better luck getting it with him. But it just makes no sense. I feel like I'm doing the exact same thing. I'm just in a van. Just like in CarX, dude. The same van was freaking peak. Although I know it's sort of stupid to make that comparison, but it's still truthful. It's still a truthful comparison, no matter its relevance. Whoa, the traffic glitch sort of threw me off. Come on, dude, I made that. I made that. That is so stupid. I almost messed up right there. You know, I could have done that cleaner had I not been sort of recovering, but I still did alright. And that as well. The whole line was off. This rat's just too slow. If I had been on point with that handbrake, that would have been pretty peak. But that's why I need more Mountain Dew to wake up, isn't it? See, that's how it should operate. I knew I wasn't completely crazy. Have I never bought this property here? Oh, that's lame. Why not? This is where you buy the Panther, if y'all would like one. Did that on purpose. Oh. Yield. Yield. Oh. If only you had... Kiss the wall. Keep up the drift in 5th, perhaps? Not so well. Rats. You didn't see that? As we continue on. Look at this guy. Oh, my car broke down. Yeah, well, I would have seen the car pulled over, wouldn't I? Rats. That was real clean, right? Great job, Simvict. Ah. And there I go, getting sucked off the road again. Come on now, that was pretty clean. Come on. Okay, and I ruined it with that, but... Man, isn't that a nice fire truck? Can I pick up more load from this guy? Is that what that is? No idea. See, like this, I never understand what this means. What the frick does this mean? Cargo. Do I pick up the cargo and then bring it here? Is that what that means? I have no idea, dude. I just feel like those people, they got all these people on this map, right? All these NPCs. I feel like you should walk up to him. He would tell you, "Hey, man, how are you doing? We need this much supply. Would you like to help us out? Great. Drive up to here and pick up the supplies." You know? That's what I would like. I would like those NPCs to walk you through it if you walk up to them to select it. If you don't walk up to them, then you'll still have this exact same gameplay here if you prefer to play this way. But I would just like the NPCs to give out helpful tips and give me waypoints and crap. That's just me. That is just me, dude. I swear. Okay, dude, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Okay, don't mock that. Ah, why'd there have to be 2 cars, man? I was like perfectly set up with my wheel to pick either one of those lanes, and I would have done great, too. Man, that's so lame. See? See? I feel like the other car, because I would have still clutched in and it wouldn't have done crap. And I would have been like, dude, I'm holding the clutch and he's not straightening out. That's what I feel like would be happening with the other vehicles that I drift. Whereas this guy, it's still a struggle, but he will pull out. If I'm holding that clutch, he will eventually pull out. You know, on a proper line. I mean, I'm not just saying just every time he will, of course, but on a proper line, you know, right up to that split last second, he will pull out if I hold that clutch. We'll just hit the rev limiter here. You know I hate to, but it's just not enough. It's still too turny for fifth. Ah, rats. Alright, that's time for Mountain Dew then. Alright, let's try it. Yeah, see, he wants to drive in a straight line more. As he takes a perfect line. Oops. See, I feel like if I just stuck with fourth, I would have done alright. Come on, buddy. Rats. Miss the shifter. Bound to happen sometimes, right? Uh-oh. Holy crap, dude, that was sick. Do I take the jump? No. I focus on drifting. Ooh, that shift made him bog. Made him bog too much. It's alright. Come on, fifth gear. Come through for me, right? Don't bog me down. Feel like I'm gonna need fourth. Oh, buddy. Come on. Turn in, right? That's how you drift. Tell everybody that. Uh-oh. That's the actual mistake. My bad, sorry. I am still bound. See, clutch in made him straighten. I am still bound to mess up eventually. So just frick off, right? Frick off. Okay, my tires are orange now. I still don't understand how to replace those. Like, I bought 4 of the off-road. Do you have to, like... Okay, dude. The mouse activated, messed up the camera. Screwed me. Oh, now my tires are red. Well. Oh, they popped. Oh, holy crap, dude. I didn't even know that happened in this. Alright. Really annoying sound. Now, I know I could tow myself, right? But I want to see if I could drive. Be realistic about it. And I could. See, it wasn't even that far off. Now I'm... Wow, you see how the exposure took that hit when I drove through that? Let's go frickin' repair my tires, figure out how to do that properly. Hold on. I'm fixing the hat, but this guy's driving like an idiot. Heavy duty repair. Alright. This sounds like a company that'll, you know, get you in and out quickly. What the frick am I on about, dude? Wheel. Nope. As soon as I clicked it, I was like, nope. Alright. So what is this, right? These tires are installed. Buy another one. Why can't I install them? Right? So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to install different ones. Go back. Make sure my tires aren't still popped, right? Okay, the error for tires is gone. Now I'm going to go to parts, go to tire. Find the off-roads. Install. Install. Okay, see, it didn't use any of mine. Well, whatever. I have no idea how to fix that. That makes no sense to me. Am I actually stupid in not understanding that? Oh, and I delivered everything. Cool. All right, let's get another load. Can I? What's the closest? See, there should be another NPC that I could just walk up to. Hey, what would you like to do? I would like to make a delivery. Click. The nearest place to pick up a delivery in your current vehicle is listed. Is that a waypoint? Okay, so I need... What is this pickup anyways? Would he be counted as a flatbed or a box truck? Here we go, box. I guess he would be box. Required cargo space type. Let me just try driving over there. Oh, here we go. This place as well. Sure, they're super close. I'll give them a shot and see if it even lets me pick anything up from there. I just feel like I'm not understanding this mechanics of this game, dude. I swear. All I understand is the frickin' drifting, right? Which is not always a bad thing. That's pretty freaking sick that I have that getting down so well. Alright, can I pick up stuff from you? Or do I need to back in? Yeah, see, what does this mean, dude? What is this map showing? My current location? Okay. So what does the warehouse say? Required cargo space type, and it has stuff. Do they have warehouse on here? Can you only pick up from a warehouse? Because I'm pretty sure you can pick up from there. I don't know, man. I'm the crazy one. And I've asked these guys, you know, there's other people in this server, and I'm like, hey, you guys need any help? And they just say nothing to me. And I'm like, bro, if you guys need help, I'm willing. I can get you whatever vehicle you need. No idea what any of this means. Okay, what's that say? Food factory. Tanker, container, flatbed, or box. Is this not a flatbed or box vehicle? I feel like this would be a box vehicle. No? No? Not at all? Box. Cargo space, box. So we'll drive to the next place. See if they let me drive, or see if they let me pick up anything. Which just says, require cargo space, flatbed, or box. I'm sure, like, I need to, like, deliver something to this place to activate it, and then once it's activated, then I can deliver the product that this place makes. But it's just so confusing that they don't make that more apparent to somebody who has no clue how to even work this game. Oh, there's a weird bit of rain again. I feel like it's always right next to a ghost. Is that on purpose? Panther. That's that fourth gear that's making me, you know, straighten out so much. Of course, the tow hitch. Do I really need to remove the tow hitch if it's gonna screw me over like that? I need to pay $1,400 to go back even further. And that's that little bog that you hear every time after the handbrake and the shifting. That's that auto clutch for you. Oh, the cops are on me. But screw it, you know, I'm not usually one for assists. But this game with just the type of gameplay that it requires, I just did not want to feel like downshifting those massive truckers. You know, because it's just, I don't know, man. It just, I kept stalling so many times. You'd think that I wouldn't, but I did. And it was just like, holy crap, dude, I'm stalled again? What the frick am I doing here? Oh, I need fuel. I think there's a fuel station down here, huh? Or if not, there's one right over there. Oh yeah, there's one down here. Oh, I should have went down to the other entrance then. What a dummy. Gosh, now I have to drive all the way around. That's like when you enter the wrong, you know, like, driveway to a parking lot, and then you're like, oh gosh, that was my turn, now I gotta, oh, make a frickin' U-turn. Host closed the connection. Thanks, Saraz, or Saraz, whatever your frickin' name was. Geppetto, isn't that the same guy? 2 of 2. Shoot, dude. I wanted to play in a server, right? But just one where I could just do sort of whatever. Okay, I guess we'll try Grizzlies. Hey, pal. Pal, friend. I knew I should have grabbed 2 Mountain Dews. Welcome. Honking means hello. Didn't they spell apologize wrong? If you're in a collision, apologize. Apologize. Don't leave cargo on the road if you drop it. Call someone with a wrecker. Wow, look at how realistic this server is, you know? Things that will get you banned. Impeding traffic. Slurs. And inflammatory statements. Okay. Look at that. People getting mad. Whatever. Alright, see, I'm just gonna drift. See, all these people running their company. This is what I want to have, too. I want to see all this stuff. It's eviction. We'll figure it out eventually. Oh, I needed to turn here. This is where I was turning and doing that sick line. Remember? Before he shut down the server? I guess if there's a cop, though, on this, then I probably actually have to pull over, because I'm guessing it's a real person. I have no clue, dude. All I do is frickin' drift in this game. Okay, all the realistic crap of it is just like, get the frick out of here, dude. Okay, thank you for scaling me. What was it? Up? D-pad? Yeah. Oh, no, maybe not. That just made me get out. Okay. Do I stop the entire stream to go get another Mountain Dew? I will if I am able to pick up a sufficient load right here. If I'm able to, okay, dude, we're going all the way to the bottom of the freaking map and then back up and back down, etc. Then I will get more Mountain Dew. Whenever I am able to pick up a load is when I get more Mountain Dew. Harbor Raceway. Yep, that's my favorite. Okay, thank you. Collision detected, because they think I'm still racing. Oh, frick. I somehow saved that. Sort of, right? Sort of. Not 100%, but sort of did. The smoke, dude. The smoke throws me the frick off occasionally. Oops. Did I have to enter over there? No. Okay, we're alright. Yep, I actually just did that. Is this where I was going? Yeah, this is the one that required a box. Here we go. Alright. So I want pay maximized. Cannot do the off-road one. But I can do this. You know, he actually has off-road tires. Let's try it. Let's frickin' try it, dude. He is an off-road vehicle, right? And we'll hit the residential first. Alright, dude. This is gonna be peak. I really hope that I don't get screwed with the off-road one, but... It's alright. I'm gonna drive over to a parking spot. And then I'm gonna go, you know... You gotta get out to get a soda, so let's just, Okay, roleplay. We're gonna drive over to the supermarket to get a soda. And then we're gonna hit the road. What I'm actually gonna do... Wait, I thought I had a button bound for flashers. This is hide HUD. Nope, that was the map. This one's hide HUD. What does home do? Menu. Nothing. PL. Auto drive. Or autopilot, right? That leaves the blinker on for some reason. This one was cruise. Okay. B. Would be... I have no clue, actually. Y would be lights. X. Horn. A. No clue. No clue. R would be reset. Radio doesn't do anything. Now, at this point, I can't even remember what keybind I wanted. Oh, flashers. Ah. I really, truly thought I had that bound already. Huh. That is so peculiar. Anyways. I'm gonna park it right here. Oops, left the lights on. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. And welcome back to the stream, everyone. You're watching Civic. What the frick? Okay, this needs to go down there. Open the frickin' Mountain Dew. Third one of the day. And what? Is it even 10 a.m.? It is. It's 11 a.m. Let's see how I do. I can already feel the frickin' bog with the load. So I definitely... Yeah, because, like, they weigh you every time you come in here and out, so it's obvious that, like, weight has a factor in this game. Thankfully, it doesn't mess me up too much. Oh, no, no! No! Oh. 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 That's so annoying. Okay, so I need to figure out whatever button it is to do that is way too close to the exit vehicle button. When you're trying to drift and, like, not really focusing. When you're just driving normally, I've never had an issue with that. So that's a little bit of an L for me anyways. And it lost my whole load, of course. So it's up D-pad. And left is get out. See, again, it's at fault of the D-pad because just like the Logitech, it's not buttons. Okay? If that had been buttons and you saw me start to look around, you knew exactly what I was looking for. My Xbox controller that has those nice little clickable buttons, I never mess up with those, dude. I swear I never mess up with those frickin' buttons. It's the texture, the power to push. That's why I don't frickin' press the wrong keybind when I'm using a controller. It's only these frickin' wheels having this stupid bullcrap with, like, soft buttons on the D-pad, and I frickin' hate it. Sure, why is that so much? You know, for such a short delivery, I love it. That's it. Wow. Okay, and we still get to try the off-road bit. So cool, but I'm still very upset. Come on. Come on, auto clutch, you frickin' piece of crap. Oh. Oh, that's so annoying. Yep. Alright, let me get used to the load, and then we will start to drift a little bit better again. I'm sure the rain will probably help me out, too. Which means that I'll drift pretty well, and then once it stops raining, I'll start to suck again. You know how that goes. Alright, so just don't freak out with the keybinds this time. Oops, that was my exit. Can I get out this way? No. Okay, see, I had to do the little clutch kick there for him to not bog out using the auto clutch. Look at how sick this is, dude. This probably isn't even a real guy. That's just his NPC frickin' driving that massive truck. How cool is that? There we go. Did not press the wrong keybind. That's what I want. Look at how sick the reflection looks of the taillights, dude. Frick. Too early on the handbrake. Good job. That's because I was looking at the taillights. Come on. Oh, and here's the actual guy right here. Following his NPC. How sick is that? Probably delivering with him. He's gonna see me drift around like a legend, I guess, right? Oh, yeah, the reflections in this game are sick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Save it. Save it, pal. Good. There he is. Okay, I'm gonna be racing him, actually. Don't turn around. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought he was turning around, so I freaked out. Oh, he's a cop? You gotta be kidding me. Hopefully he doesn't do crap. I'm just gonna drive normally around him, I think. Ah. Alright. I don't know what this does. If this is like in a server thing. Because I think that's the actual guy, right? What's he gonna do? Nothing? Alright. Well, I played by the rules. I guess he's gonna let me go. I have no idea. I'm just frickin' drifting, pal. I'm just gonna pass him again. You know, I won't hit him. I won't mess with him. I'll get him mad. I'm just out here doing me. And he saw that I respected the law as I would in real life, right? Maybe you just can't shut that part of the game off or something. Rats! Rats! That was too close to failure, pal. That was too close to failure. That was pretty clean, right? That entrance was pretty frickin' clean. And my tires are almost out again already, dude. I'm glad, you know, they actually last for a decent amount of time, I will say. With the amount of drifting that I've been doing in this stream alone. That's just sort of impressive, so. It's realistically annoying, I guess you could say. Look at that, proper usage of handbrake and brake. I'm doing so well on the sim. It's quite impressive. I am impressing myself. So, that's good. As long as I can do the same thing in other games as well, and it's not just this game. You know, Car X, for example. That's the one that I really only care about. I was about to go to 4th. Good thing I didn't, it looks like. It's getting pretty turny here. Uh-oh. Alright. Alright, pal. Clutch it up. You can drift in tight areas just as much. Nope, you can't. Okay. Never mind, I didn't say that. Whatever. Oh, I'm itching my ear. Come on, auto clutch, you're frickin' me. I might actually try turning the auto clutch off. Right? Just for today. Try turning it off now that I'm a little bit better. What the frick is this? Frickin' TV. Always with the Logitech bullcrap. Just having random pop-ups and bullcrap. Frick. Alright, auto clutch off. Does it screw me? That is so actually frustrating, dude. Just this frickin' TV, dude. There's been so many times where just random crap just pops up on it. Or it thinks that I'm talking to it through the frickin' controller, and I'm just like, dude. Yeah, see, so I want to leave auto throttle blip on, because I'm just trying to be sequential here, not trying to actually H. But what I want to turn off is auto anti-stall. Turn that off. And see if I stop. Now you can hear when he shifts. perhaps, right? I don't know. Well, we're gonna notice it. I will. I will notice it. And if it screws me up, or whatever, we'll just turn it right back on and just whatever, right? Man, the frickin' water... That's why I needed it on. Alright? Alright, I am stupid at times. I am stupid at times, okay? Pardon me, dude. You know, my setup is a little silly and stupid at times. But oh boy, do I love it. After I fix... Oh, shoot, I left the soda down there. What a frickin' idiot. Once I fix this little bit here. Oh, rats. Come on, camera, recenter. Good boy. Ooh, and a ghost. And a ghost. Rats, dude. They always screw you. They always screw you, bro. Oh, another one? Yeah, frick you, dude. Frick them, dude. Seriously. I think I made his truck freak out. You could hear the frickin' brakes. Look at me getting that drifter XP, but for some reason, only when I drifted to the left. It didn't give a frick about when I was going right. Ah, rats. Handbrake with clutch, or not handbrake, just clutch in, full wheel lock. It did it. It frickin' whoa! What the frick is this? A panther. He looked weird with the headlights down. It sort of threw me off. Come on, dude, get your line together, dude. What the frick was that? That sucked. This is gonna suck. I'm not gonna have enough speed. Not enough speed. Rats! See, I didn't want to have to turn back. That's what screwed me there. Real brake. Yeah, there we go. Oh, the real brake instead of what? The hand brake? Shut the frick up, dude. Uh-oh. Oh, dummy. And they gave me drift points for that, dude. I frickin' sucked right then. Get the frick out of here. Well, seeing that car right there reminded me of the tow truck missions. I might do a little bit later, but I'm having fun delivering, so I might actually do another one after this, too. We got the whole frickin' day to stream, pal. And I'm gonna be here playing and drifting. And eventually, I will pull out, you know, pull up different vehicles and stuff, but this van is just too much fun, dude. And I'm actually doing much better drifting him, so I would like to record as much of that skill as I possibly can before I lose it, because I'm sure I will eventually, right? Come on, dude, that was sick. Come on, man. Ah, too much of a rip. Rats. What the frick? Frickin' camera, dude, I swear. See, the rain right next to the ghost, yet again, dude. I'm not even joking. They gotta be, you know, they gotta be connected somehow. Another panther? Why do I see so many panthers right now, dude? Oh, wheel spin. We gotta rip that back end out. Okay, that was alright. Okay, I feel like my camera's gonna freak out. No? Save it, pal. Good. Oh, okay, that was a little bit weird there, that little turn back. And I've lost it. Right up there, I lost it. This is the off-road one, huh? Oh, perfect, dude. That was so sick. Wondering how he'll drift out here. Or maybe I'll just have to drive him a little bit more grippily. That's what it's feeling like, because he is, yeah. His tires are definitely made for the dirt. So I'm going to switch him over to Sport, which I should have used that. Keybind FL, dummy. And I'm probably going to switch to paddles. We'll see. Maybe not. No, I don't have to, I guess. Holy crap, that is an immersive first-person camera. Wow. As he smacks a frickin' tree. Can't believe this guy's actually an off-road setup, but he is only rear-wheel drive. Did not even think about that. So hopefully he doesn't really screw me, but we're gonna see, right? Man, the feedback on this wheel is insane, dude. I'm telling you, man, this thing is freaking sick. If only there was a digital shift counter as a addable prop inside the vehicle so that I could see what gear I'm in. Because I really struggle with that with the sequential. When you can't look down and see what gear you're in, that is just, you know, that's been the one thing that throws me off about no HUDs or just like analog sticks and stuff. But other than that, dude, I have zero complaints with this whole setup. This is so much better. Let's get out of that mud before it screws you, huh? Now, without the HUD on, I'm just assuming that I'm going to be staying on this road and not taking any turns. But I guess if there is a turn, then I'll turn the HUD back on. But so far, it's just been a single road, right? So. Gosh, the realism is insane, dude. When you freaking drive through that mud and you just stop turning because you're just sliding. God. Uh-oh. I might get screwed by fuel. That was not on my mind when making this delivery. Not at all. We're gonna see how that goes. And a ghost right next to more rain. Like, the realism of the mirrors, too. Like, you can see the van, right? That's a big point for me. When you can't see stuff in the mirror that's, like, you can just see the surroundings. That throws me off, dude. That's just like, really? Dude, what's the frickin' point of even adding the mirror? You know? Oh, wow, you can see the car behind you. You can't see how close he is to you because you can't see the back of your car. You know? Get the frick out of here. Uh-oh, is this all mud? It sounds like it, actually, doesn't it? I don't know if that was or not. Maybe not. Man, he does pretty well so far, huh? I mean, I guess it hasn't been too extreme, but it's had its moments of, like, mud, for sure. And I'm surprised the two-wheel drive doesn't get stuck as much as you'd think. Just the rear. Now, if I happen to see... What does that sound? Is that my tires? Oh, you gotta be kidding me, isn't it? It is my tires. Yep, alright. So we're gonna have to tow... Does towing... Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. I was just gonna refuel. But I'm gonna have to go to the garage now without the tires. All cargo will be lost. I'm gonna try fuel first and just see if I have any sort of chance. I really doubt it, seeing how he's spinning right now. Oh, they don't even give you full fuel. Oh, yeah. I'm done for. I'm done for. Rats. Oh, this is what I need to do, huh? What a dummy. Brake pads. Okay, I can refill this. That's what I had to do. What a freaking idiot, dude. What a freaking idiot. Oh, hey, there's a big old repair button. Alright. So let's see then. If I can deliver over here. Where's my waypoint? Why do I have no waypoint? Did I not just set a waypoint? How do you get off this frickin' track? Oh, the camera sort of throws me off. I do a lot better on the more zoomed out one. Hold on. Hold on, I've lost all skill. Perhaps I can do something there. See, I just don't understand where to frickin' go to pick stuff up, man. That's what really throws me off in this game. Ooh, ghosts nearby because of that rain that I saw. See, it's too connected to not be, you know, on purpose. Do I need fuel? Yes. See, I need to remember to frickin' look. I'm just gonna look. I'm just gonna look. If he's not going north. Sure, dude. Did not know it was a woman. I would not be too confident on doing that in real life. Oh, rats, dude. Get the frick out of here, dude. There's no way I will be able to do that turn clean. Rats, dude, I hate it when the frickin' camera does that, dude. Get the frick out of here. I bet this woman that I'm delivering is, like, very impressed. Oh, didn't know that was your turn right there. Sorry, miss. Come on, buddy. Whip it around. Oh, all these people. Like I'm bowling. Where are you going? Oh, you're going over here? That's not where the lady's going, is it? Oh, whoops. Oh, that is so stupid, dude. That makes no sense. Wait. Oh, they call her cargo. See, dude, I thought I had cargo. What the frick was that? So I need to be going south again. Not doing the off-road. Oh, that's actually right next to where she's going. Yes. Please. Absolutely. And then we can go all the way down there with some cheese. Sure. Why not? I would be happy to. Sorry about the delay. I guess, you know, even though I'm delivering that lady, my first goal is to make money for myself, right? If she wants to hitch a ride, she can suffer through that, you know, and come with me to pick up my cargo. Do I need fuel? No. Uh-oh, I looked over at the camera. Sorry. Gotta make sure the stream's still running well too, right? That's the main reason. Come on, dude. Heck. Ooh, kiss the wall. You think I could do any sort of this kind of skill in first person? I highly frickin' doubt it. The head looking just isn't enough. I think you can turn that up though. There is head tracking and stuff like that. Let's just see real quick. Not gonna look a whole bunch. Head tracking rotation. So you can turn it up so much that it just doesn't make any sense, I'm sure. Okay, so 500 to what? 180 to 500? Is this even what I want? Does not look like it, because he's not doing what I want. You need to be... when I'm drifting left, like this, I need to see that mirror. I need to see that right mirror. Or absolutely not. Piss the wall. And I saved it. Uh-oh. 360. 360. See, now that the camera actually recenters properly, I can save so many more drifts. Unbelievable. Who would have thought that a properly recentering camera affects how one drifts? Oh, that was so well timed on that throttle. Heck, dude, he keeps overheating out here, though. Ah, one set it down. Let's pop open another. Right down to third gear, clutch dump, and right back into it. Uh-oh. Hey, ooh, rats. Come on, pal. Oh, they don't usually just disappear like that, do they? Oh, you wonder if you can pick up more than one hitchhiker. But I don't have any more seats in this car. So I'm not even going to try, because this game probably wouldn't let you. Ah, dude, focus up. And my tires already? Unbelievable, dude. That's just freaking annoying. Whatever. Well, I mean, it's not that I complain about it if I was not doing a delivery, but when I need it for a delivery and I can't go repair them without losing my cargo, it's a little bit frustrating. You know, it's like, okay, why is my arm itching so much? It's like they want you to drift, but they don't want you to have fun when you're working. They're just like, come on, dude. Why can't this be like a little fuel and mobile repair station? No, should I have gotten the fuel too? I don't know. The next one's 1 mile. I'm gonna grab it. Even though it probably doesn't matter, because my tires are gonna pop. Is there any mobile repair anywhere near me? Because I need it now. I need it relatively now. And there's nothing, dude. There's nothing to... I can hear it, dude. I can hear people shooting off guns. Did you not just hear that? I gotta drive all the way back there. There's nothing down here? Come on, dude. Oh, there is. No, that's a bus. The closest repair, other than that one, is what? All the way down here? Oh, yeah, there's no way I'm making it all the way down there. Well, this one, but that's closed. I don't even know if I can make it all the way down there and back before my tires pop. If I'm drifting. If I was driving normally, sure. Yeah. That's the same tuning shop that they sent me back to, right? So I was trying to deliver, right? Down here, pop my tires, all the way back. So now I'm going to try and deliver, pop my tires, all the way back. Right now, I have cargo. So I think it is within my best interest to grab this fuel, drive back to the tuning shop in sport mode, so that the only real fear is to overheat my vehicle, and then I'll have to drive normally to my delivery, and then I can go back and I'll probably do something else after that, right? But I don't want to take any risks. So we're just going to drive it like a race car. And without further ado, hopefully my tires don't pop on the way over there. Because even in sport mode, but I am in a real turny area, so. You hear them slam their brakes every time you fly past them, huh? Isn't that crazy? Now, is that in MPH or KPH? Because I know this game is both. 119, and it says I'm going 140. That's KPH. That's a little annoying, isn't it? But that's max gear, dude. 119. Why do I keep doing that? I keep thinking that the HUD's gonna change. No. The heat gauge rapidly rising. Come on, dude. You gotta be joking. And I can't get up without losing my load, huh? Unbelievable. Can you use a tow truck to pull it over? Is it worth getting a... Oh, no seats available. Just let me drive, dude. Why is he still doing this? Okay, HUD back on. Neutral. E. See, I don't usually think about rolling over as a threat, because it's far less common when you're drifting, I feel like. Closer to the ground. Julio, right? That's who I want? Yes. I'm gonna see. If I want to grab this. Where does it let me put this? Nope. I want to put it higher. Now, can I pull you over? What an annoyance, am I right? Oops. Where the frick am I going? Not a fan that my waypoint just stops there, not actually on the item. Alright, let's go make these deliveries now, properly. And then we'll look at doing possibly some more tow truck, maybe? I think that could be fun. Oh. But we gotta try and race now. We cannot be drifting around like we used to be, unfortunately. I'll go do some more aimless drifting later, but if I'm sitting here focused on work, I need to focus on making these deliveries, you know, and actually driving. Driving improvement is what I need right now. Oh, no rain next to this. Oh, there it is. Holy crap. Alright, let's think twice before doing that at such speed again. Now I'm coming for you, Beetle. Look at that throttle control there, huh? To keep it from over-revving. And I'm going 120. That's crazy. Usually he caps at 119, didn't he, before? Maybe not. Maybe I just wasn't focusing. Ah, rats. That's why I gotta keep filling that coolant, because it keeps overheating. A pretty good race car for being a freaking lifted off-road van. I mean, he's a little bit not so hot on the turning and like the grip, but that's alright. Honking means hello, remember that bullcrap? That means don't honk violently, I would imagine. Because they get upset if you keep spamming the horn. I like this server, man. What is this one called? This is called... Server message. Come on, dude. Where's the frickin' name of this bullcrap? Are you kidding me? That should be like easy frickin' information. Your server. Oh, how do I do these? The quests. How do I start more quests? Remember doing that? frick. Alright, I'll have to look for quests later if I remember. Okay, so just try and remember a name of someone. Beetle. Pain. But that's stupid, dude. How do I see this frickin' bullcrap? Police role is deactivated in this server. Okay, so that's why the cop didn't do crap. Gosh, dude, I just wish I could remember the name. It's such a chill server. Man, I can't believe I had my headlights on so long, too. And I remember looking at them, and I just didn't turn them off. What a dummy. It's weird that they say the police role is deactivated, but there's still cops. Because I did still get that wanted level up there. That's the only part that threw me off about it fully. Because I was like, oh, yeah, he hit the switch on me. Who knows? Not that big a deal, I guess. Not paying attention. Sorry. Man, I've been at this turn a lot, huh? Haven't we all, right? I'm glad I'm finally starting to learn this map a little bit because it is huge. A little bit difficult to learn, but I mean, if you put the hours in, I guess you can sort of get it. I just wish I was a little bit better at, like, going places without a waypoint, so that I could just fully turn off my HUD and just freaking drive the freaking game, you know, drive the car. But that will come one day, right? You just gotta keep playing to get there. Come on, sucking me off again. Oops, that was my turn. Hopefully this doesn't pop my tires. Ooh, off-road too, huh? After this freaking, all these deliveries, I'm gonna have to take a break because I need to go use the bathroom, but I'll be able to make all 3 of these so that I can have a empty load. We'll probably drift after that, and then we'll look at doing another job. Just because I want to be drifting right now, dude, and it's just unfortunate that I can't, or my tires pop because the deliveries are too lengthy, but that's alright, you know, overlooking it. But here comes one. Oops, sorry about your farm here.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I almost forgot that I had you. See, and the fact that even some of the NPCs talk, but you still can't they can't help you out a little bit more, because that is so much potential. Having all those NPCs to help out the player is peak. That's such a great idea. I remember I've delivered here. It's round back, because I couldn't find it the last time, remember that? Okay, so I can pick up from here. Why is this one different than anywhere else? Because I've delivered here before? Is that really? Okay, and it's not working again, dude. My up button's not working. And it does. It is my up button to do that. Look at that. Actually utilizing the mirror. I can get about... Before I hit that, I could get probably in real life about... Yeah, right about that close. I was literally just about to stop. Sure you were, pal. I was, dude. Okay? Get the frick out of here. I was literally about to hit the brake. I wouldn't have hit it in real life, though. That's for sure. Wouldn't. Would not. Oh. I would have done that in real life, though, probably. Ruts. Please don't land on your side or back. Come on, man. There's no way I'm able to tow this guy over from here. Ooh. Roll over. Come on, dude. Tow to nearest road, 30%. Random reward. That's a server thing, huh? Okay. Why am I not moving? Okay, dude. You know how much this is going to suck? Where am I? I need a spawn point. Probably gonna be some over by the bus. Oh my gosh, dude. Driving a frickin' tow truck down here. And the thing is, I can probably do it, too. I can probably get polio down here. But that's just gonna be such a frickin' drag, dude. Getting him out's gonna be fun, too. Not that way. I am not driving up that hill with him. Unlikely. Very unlikely. Come on, spawn block, yes. Come on, dude. Why does he keep stopping? Frick this frickin' keyboard, I guarantee you. Oh, watch. I can't get out of this because he's too high. I swear, that's actually real right now. Nice, dude. Frick yeah. That's saving time. Come on, any of y'all got a normal spawn block? I swear I've bought those. I have, yes. Okay. There's gotta be... Yes! We got all the frickin' lights on this frick. It is daytime. Oops, other side. Gosh, dude. Can you please frick off and let me just make these freaking deliveries so that I can go drift and have a normal life again? Coming up on Fed here. I am going to be flying by him if he comes up pretty soon. Nope, of course, right at the frickin' stop. Oh, he's not even moving. Oh, he is. And he's going my way too, so I probably will fly by him pretty well. He'll know that I'm just a chill guy. Out here in this lonely desert. Oh yeah, this is gonna be sick, dude. I'm flying by him. Oh, right at the turn? Why? Alright, gotta drive safely though. What the frick is he doing? Come on, come on, come on, keep it together. Man, right at all these frickin' turns is obnoxious. Oh, that's how you tow that trailer? I never knew that, dude. You gotta use that big frick. No way. Alright, he's keeping it in his lane pretty well, so I'm gonna go for a pass here regardless. Rats. Alright, he's chill. Oh, he's right on me, it feels like. Not too shabby. Not too shabby overtake. Once we finish this bullcrap, then I can go back to drifting and having fun. That's alright. I can still sort of drift too, but my tires are literally already in the yellow, and I've been driving more so like race. It's just crazy that I can't hardly make a delivery before my tires are popping, dude. They really don't joke about that moon brightness. Usually it's not so noticeable for me, but that is surprisingly bright right now. Ah. Yeah, almost rolled over right there, dude. He started bouncing. What do we got here? Fuel. Good. No one ever turned that down, but still no vehicle repair, huh? Oh, I wonder if I just respawn it. Does that... That doesn't fix anything, does it? No. I thought it was becoming daytime, actually, is why I turned those off, but... Guess it was just that moon brightness throwing me off. Whoa, ghost vehicle. Alright. This is extremely rocky. Like pebbles. There's a nice house, huh? I wish houses you could repair vehicles too. Gosh, dude, what's with the vehicles doing that now? That's some bullcrap. Rats. I think that was a real guy. Oh. Could have been bad. Could have been bad. Such an active server too, see? That's what I love. You're always passing someone or someone's company. You see that MPH? I'm pretty sure I saw that in the 9s. I don't know. I might need to relook at that. Okay, so that's vehicle tuning, but it's shut down. How do I activate this, dude? I really, really could use this right now. How do I activate you, bro? Oh, I thought you actually had to pull onto the ramps, my bad. So how do you get economy? That's really what I need to learn. Ay, whatever. Well, we're only 1,500 feet. Hopefully we can make it down here, but it's not like we're real close, so maybe I fast travel back up since we are a ways down here, but I'll see if there's any drifting areas while I'm down. And then up D-pad worked, if you didn't notice. Alright. Nearest vehicle repair. Now what is this guy doing here? Because this isn't a real guy, is it? That's like his company. It's his logistics company. Okay, vehicle repair. We got fuel. This one's open. Oh. As I deliver stuff, my economy goes up, huh? Does that save? Is that how that works? What? So now, just because I made that delivery, that opened both of those now? That makes no sense that I haven't unlocked any of that stuff earlier, huh? I just checked that, and this is frickin' closed. Okay. So, if I do not want to do any more deliveries at the moment, I guess I'll come up here and I'll drift up the mountain a couple times. 1 time, 2 times. That is weird. Oh, my bad. Forgot they couldn't automatically make me exit from the vehicle when I was fast traveling. We'll run over. Whoa, somebody frickin' did a lot of work here. Polio can be despawned. Don't need you. And you, drift you about the mountain. If I set a waypoint there, then it won't be on up the whole mountain, and that's what I want. Come on, pal. That was a violent rip back on my arm, dude. Holy crap. That was sick. Alright, now, I think I've only drifted up this mountain like once in this guy, so I may not be very good at it. But that does not mean that we should not be attempting it, right? We should always be attempting it. Driver level 20. Oh, good. Didn't I need to be level 20 for something? For like either the kart track or buying that formula car or something. I didn't know you need that. Finally, dude. I'm surprised that I actually got it mostly via drifting. That's very surprising to me. Ooh. Messed up the controls. You see that, dude? I was going for the handbrake and stopped on the shifter. What an embarrassing moment. Rats made me mess up too. I blame that all on my explanation of what just happened there. Completely unnecessary for me to do, by the way. Clutch button. Clutch dump. Man, it's getting warm in here. I might actually need to turn my heater off. We are in those winter months, and I am not enjoying it. Yet again, you know me. Soon enough, I'll be streaming with the frickin' jackets on 24/7 again. Heaters roaring. You know me, dude. It never changes. Uh-oh. Too much, dude. Messed up my line. Embarrassing. That's alright. Sort of saved. Oh, rats. I looked over at the stream again. Gosh, dude. Every time I do that, I mess up. Nope, I am not shifting, you frick. He's way too slow for fourth. I almost went for the shifter again, dude. Dang. Freaking idiot. Focus up. Rats. Well, either way, I did that one on purpose, yeah. Now, do I try and drift through the snow, or do I whip it around and go back down? I might actually try the snow, but I guarantee I'm gonna be screwed on it. Because it's not anything like rain, dude. It's pretty bad. If you go too much angle one time, there's really no pulling out. But at least I can remember that at the end of this, I do have a full downhill to drift as well, so if I can just suffer through the snow part of it, you know, proper throttle control, wheel control, clutch, handbrake, everything needs to be perfect right about now. But the two main things to focus on is throttle and wheel. I could care less about handbraking right now, or just normal braking even, because you should not be using enough throttle to require brake. I am going to rip this a little bit. Oh, goodness. Uh-oh. Almost freaked out because of him. You see that? I should not have pulled the handbrake as hard as I did on that right turn. That was it, though. That was my only L. I think the rest of it, I did alright on that area. Holy crap. Aw, rats. Just barely went off, too. That's so dumb. And we go right back to how we were drifting before. If you can activate those skills, please and thank you. Holy crap, dude. This is insane. Okay, we're gonna straighten it out, actually. Pretty straight. And then right back into it. Uh-oh. Rats. Saved it. Not very clean, though. Not cleanly. But it was a save indeed. And I really didn't have that many mistakes that whole mountain. That was a pretty good mountainous area. I am very impressed with that skill. And we got one more section here. If you can just do it clean. One more time for me. Much better save on that one. Much better save. Holy crap. Very improved. Rats, if only. That would have been a sick one to do, huh? Is this asphalt? I guess so, huh? Oh, sick. Military base? I don't think I've ever been here, dude. Ah. It's way too bumpy. No, not again. Not again, dude. I can't believe I've gotten screwed on that twice. I've gotten screwed on that twice. So I might actually need to remove that. Is there anything that I can buy from here? Look at how sick this is, dude. Dang, there's actually a plane like this at my work. Believe it or not. That is like a 1-to-1 replica of it, too. That is definitely the exact same plane. Like this. Yes, I would like to leave the vehicle, please. Thank you. Thank you. Go away. Oh, I can buy this guy, see? Never been here before. I don't think I have. Fox. Okay. Use someone that I can upgrade. You can't fly in this game, huh? Not yet, anyways. Not yet. Dang, dude, because they already got, like, models for this crap. Holy crap. Dude, how massive this thing is. Man, dude. I wonder if that's actually coming to this game, because they have, like, the whole setup here already. But, let me go see over at this spot here. What can I do to deliver for them? It's nice that I got a new vehicle, though. What else we got here? Mistime my jump. Okay, got... I don't know what that guy's doing. What you doing?
Hello.
Oh. And what is this crap? Ugh. You can buy the table? A work table? Okay. Before I look in there, let's just explore a little bit. They got bunks. What's this? Rats, see? What does that mean, dude? What the frick does this mean? Signed contract. So I have no contract. So can I start a contract? Where do I start a contract? Can I join a company? Can I do something, dude? It just confuses me so much. Can I buy him? Man, that'd be sick, huh? I just have no idea what the frick I can do and what I can't do in this game, dude. Okay, let me despawn my fox. Bring my guy back over here. Oh, that's what I need to do, actually, is I was going to go through and go get all the vehicles. That is our next task. Now that I've remembered that, that's what the frick we're doing. So, if I remember how to get there, that was through Motorpedia, vehicles, and then not owned only. So, I'm going to go get Daffy. How do I get to Daffy? So, he's over by the furniture store in between the first and second house. First and second house, so he's right about there. Alright, this is gonna be sick, dude. This is gonna take up so much freaking time. I swear. The more time, the more skill to be shown. It's so very bumpy, though. Right as it rains, too. Sick. I'm not too mad about that, because he drifts pretty freaking well. Oh, I forgot how to shift. Because I went for the paddles and I was not going to allow it. You do that once and you're going to start doing it more and you don't want to get in that mindset. You have one way to shift this guy. It's the shifter. Come on, come on. Rick. Oh, I'm right over by the airport. No way. Right? That's what that is? Yeah. Okay, third gear. Let's get this done. Stop messing up. Just like Drift and Goldie Drift, huh? In Beam. Man, I was so cracked in that one Beam stream doing that. Well, there I went. I just used the frickin' paddle right after saying that, and that is so lame. Never once before used that. Just now. Ah. Rats to you, dude. Oh, that was sick, dude. Just barely taking out that fence. Oops. Rats. Demolish that tree. I could really turn off my heater. That is so far away. Remember I said I was going to go do something once I finished all those deliveries? That's what I'm going to do. What was I going to do, though, huh? I was going to go use the bathroom. Frick. Dude, I can't believe I even forgot about that. How do you forget about doing that? Oh, come on. Just too far. But I made it look okay clean, actually. Nice, this is gonna be sick, dude. Okay, so I'm gonna buy this guy real quick. Whoa, see ya, pal? I meant no harm. Really. Got a small Daffy. And we're gonna despawn you. We're gonna set our waypoint to the next one, and then we're gonna go use the restroom. So Motorpedia, vehicles, not owned. Coma, all the way across the top of the map. Okay, right over by that Singo-san, or whatever that says. I completely forgot where already. I think right there. If I'm not stupid, it was right there. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Trying to fix my cables here. You know how much of an annoyance that is for me. And got this lovely twist in this one. What is going on over here? What is this? My camera froze? Oh. Oh, that is just great. Pulling up the stream. What the frick happened there? What, it unplugged or some bullcrap? Unbelievable. Okay, that's awesome. Oh, I should be doing this on Kick. It has far less delay on Kick. Ah. Completely frickin' frozen. Nice. Good English. Okay, so what do I need to do anyways? Video capture. Turn this audio off. Properties, great. And the tree, you know, the Christmas tree that I have all in the way. Great, so now it's playing like that now. I need it on that. Still works. And then where's my mouse? Where the frick did my mouse go? Okay, we're in the game. Do I have game input? Audio. Yes. Wow, what a freaking annoyance. Holy crap, dude. I just hate, like, how long had that been like that? Although I do think I was looking up there pretty frequently, so it shouldn't have been like a long time, but yeah, there's that bend I was telling you I had. Frick. I'll just try and put you down over there, perhaps. I just can't have you touching my arm, because that screws me up. Oh gosh, dude. Maybe? Gosh, dude, I swear, if it didn't get this bend in it, because that's changed the way how it was all working before. Come on, dude, seriously, I'm not joking. And this is getting stupid at this point. Okay, get over here, sit there like that. How's that? Gosh, dude. Fine, that's how it'll have to be, I guess. Ah, that is so annoying. That is so frustrating, seriously. And I'm misaligned in my chair. Frick. Nothing is going right now. Nothing. Oops. Can I please get back to drifting a little bit, huh? This is like the perfect thing for me to be doing right now, because I want to drift and I don't want to load. Oops, did not see all that crap in the road. Take that, tree. Oh, look at that. And I already need tires again. Where's the nearest one of those now? You know? Okay, good. See if I can remember that it's right next to terminal. Send the hat a little bit backwards, because now the hat got depositioned. Holy crap, dude. Broken, not focused on drifting. Come on. Ooh, I sort of wanted to pick that guy up too. Whatever. Whatever. Oh. My bad. I thought it was over there, not on this side of the road. Thought I was coming in all cool, too. Well, that's so much quicker than what I had been doing. Embarrassing. Okay. So I do not need to be here. I need to be down here. Which, I know I wasn't even there, but... Shut up. Ah! Cable touching my arm. Cable touching my arm. Holy crap. Please, stop. Man, it's so annoying that this game has that tiny little bog, man. I feel like I could do just that much better if it didn't. But that's a price that I pay for having my setup the way that it is. With all the weird clutches. Boo-hoo. Uh-oh. At least I save it. At least I save it. Just don't go off the road. Rick! Rick! Come on, camera. Whoa, dude. There's that weird bits that the direct drive still get me on, man. I just was not expecting that. Oh, pardon me. Pardon me. Okay, dude. I swear, I say it once. Or... I already messed it up. You know my saying, though, right? You mess up once. What do? The recovery from one small mistake could take ages. And you can apply that to real life as well. Oops. Oh, who's this? Nice. Bussing. What do I need here? Anything? No gas? No fix? Alright. Of course not, right? It's only when I desperately need it. Uh-oh. Rats, dude. Hesitation. You see that hesitation over the shifter? Unacceptable, man. What am I doing here? Oh, the vehicle. Where? I must be at the wrong spot, am I not? Gosh, I was just off, too. I remembered the way that thing looked. I wonder when they're gonna add vehicle sounds. Oh man, that would literally make this game if they had like proper engine sounds, exhaust. you know, editable. You know, you can buy different exhausts. Oh, man. That would be pretty peak, I will say. Okay, right below the junkyard, first little house down there. Where? Already forgot. I think it was right over here. Yeah. Oh, headlight's still on. L. Uh-oh. I was looking at those NPCs at the bus stop, dude. What an idiot. Cables are getting in my way again. What the frick? I didn't hit that. Ugh. Telling you, man, it's really difficult for me to get started. Sometimes, man, it's just such a stressful time, and then once I'm going, I'm just so much smoother, and it's like, dude, what? Ooh, is this gonna make me roll? Could you imagine? Does he crash on this long one here? Ooh, not a clean line, but he saved it. Holy crap. Ah, who we got right up here? Whose company is this? Pain. Yeah, you better freak out, pal. I'm a threat, alright. Not the worst, not the best, okay? But it was alright. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, that dude gets to see me pull that wicked line right by him. Sick! Sick! Yo, dude, bro's popping off on this line. Uh-oh. As soon as I said something. Literally. Not even joshing. Stay on your wheels. Stay on your wheels. For once, he finally did. I would have gotten Polio back out here, dude. I'm telling you. And there go my tires. But that's okay now. Now I can frickin' reset whenever needed. And it may just increase my drive a little bit, but that's alright. Yeah. Uh-oh. Focus up. Focus up. Focus right now. Alright, was able to save it a little. But not save it enough, so I'm unhappy. Ugh. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I had a good little session there. That's how it always is for me, huh? Just one little session, and then I start going down and down and down and down. Endlessly. Nice. Rats. And there goes my camera tweaking out again, huh? Love it. Oh, good. Vehicle repair coming up, and I need it. Who would have thought? Back at Gangjun. I'm getting rid of that tow hitch. That's the second time. That prep has screwed me up. And I'm not going to be towing with this guy. This is a freaking drift car. I've never once towed with a drift car. Okay, maybe that's the next hype. But right now, it's not. That's an NPC. Oops. Alright, back to focus. Back to focusing, please. Just shifted with the frickin' paddle. This dummy. Uh-oh. Those bumps always screw me, dude. Every time, I swear. What? Why would he spin like that? Come on. Come on, buddy. He looks so much better without the trailer hitch, too. I think it really completes him. Third gear is only usable in, like, the city. Because I've been out in these freaking long roads too long, it starts throwing me off. I'm like, I need fourth already? Yes, these are big, massive, straight roads. It's not like you're ripping through a city block. See how well he does in third right there, too? Hardly any limiting. Oh, nice, dude. Nice looking taillights, too. See, are these going to be the next favorite drift cars that I'm purchasing right now? You never know. Ugh. Alright, now we need to hit up the Motorpedia. Vehicles, not owned. This is the next guy, another classic. Can I, like, double-click him? No? Okay, just wanted to make sure I'm not wasting so much frickin' time. So that guy's gonna be above the fishing village. Was not looking at too close into specifically where, unfortunately. Where was that? Oh, that was down here. I think it was right over here. If I could be so lucky. Here comes the bumps. Do they screw me? Not today. Oh, maybe they still do. Nope, we're doing alright. Alright, W, dude. W win. W win? It's just saying win-win. If you think about it. It is. Wow. Okay, okay, dude. Focusing, focusing. Frick. Nice little lag spike there, if you didn't notice. Get out of the road! Almost lost your frickin' arm, dude. Uh-oh, this is a loss. No, dude. But, thankfully, I can respawn him right here. Or I could have used R. Either one would not matter, dude. In this situation. Third gear perfection right there, pal. That's what it's all about. Pain. See, dude, these guys are just working constantly. That's what I want going on in my background, too. Vehicle repair. I wonder if I just buy tires now. Just... Oh. Yeah. Yeah, why not, dude? Like, I'm close. It's not like it's going off the way any. Rats. Thought I was pulling the frickin' handbrake. And I was pulling the shifter. No, dude. Repair. Alright, back on the road again. I could... Oh, and I already need fuel. Unbelievable. Didn't I just pass a gas station not too long ago? I did. Ugh. Do I go back? No. I'm close enough. It's just all these straight roads, and that's what that's gonna be. I've got 2 Terras for delivery, if anyone wants. See, I should have took him up on that, man. But I was not paying attention. Now was I? Saved it, too. Holy crap, dude. What a W. W ski. Dang, dude. Just frickin' barely screwed up. Oop. Come on, dude. F was not working. I clicked it like 10 times. Frick. Hello? What the frick, dude? Okay, players. Where is this Goot guy? Let's see. I've got 2 Terras for delivery. What should I ask him? How can I help, Goot? Because although he says that, I don't know where to go. But, in the meantime, because he probably will just ignore me at this point, I will continue. Ooh, cool. Yes. What is this here for? I don't know what that's all about. So, Gimyang Beach. Why do I already have a waypoint that's, like, down here? Gimyang Beach. Right over there, I believe. Do you want one of the Terras? I don't really need help, but I can't carry 2 into the quarry at a time. Sure, just tell me what to do. I have no idea. As if he's really gonna believe that I'm some level, you know, 1600. You know, but whatever, right? It's not that big a deal. Let me click on his name, and how do I join his company? Company. Find. Can I find him? Or how does that work? Goots Transport Services. I think that's what I need to request to join. I'm going to select, join, join. And it says nothing. Is that because I already have this join request? Can I cancel the request? Okay. Why would that, if that really lets me do that, then why would it not just automatically do that? Gosh. Do you have a powerful truck and a low max? Oh, this is going to be fun. Powerful truck. I got the truck. Not sure on... I got the truck. Not sure on what a low max is. I have no idea, dude. But let me pull up a big truck. Truck. What kind of truck? Does it need a fifth wheel? Does it need to be a box? You know, what the frick? Box truck, flatbed. Render distance. Lomax is the lowboy car hauler. So it would be a trailer. Not the double-decker one. Lomax is the lowboy. So I would need a trailer. Lomax. Yes. Got the Lomax. Got the truck. Got both. Now, truck. I do want, probably, I guess since I need a fifth wheel, I want my brown one. Am I on the wrong screen? I think I am. I need semi-tractor. Ooh, I either want this guy. What does this guy have? Because he's real small. He's sort of cool. But I want the dually one. So I would want him. 540 horsepower. Is he better than this? Well, I guess it would be on... Yes, on fuel. I want as much fuel as I can. Okay, just a single deck one. Yes. And I need fuel, of course, right? Could not be more perfect timing. Let me see if I remember how to connect all this bullcrap, man. Because I really don't. I think, if I wasn't mistaken, do you just drop it on it? Like this or something? Let me just test all my options first. This, forward, backward, should not matter. Did I actually get it in first try? Oh, I might have. Look at those. Did I really, dude? That is impressive, actually. Do you not just... Okay, so that one, this little handle just unhooks. Or it does nothing right now, right? What's the next thing that I can do? Summon vehicle now. Toggle landing gear. Okay, does that connect it? Oh, I think you just need to press up D-pad, right? I was really that stupid. Yep. Okay, let me go grab some fuel. This guy's a paddle user for me. Now I forgot what this guy said. Okay, single deck one, yes. Yes, I'll meet you at the Bayang gas station. Lovely, because I know where that is, right? Great. Oh, I'm pretty sure that's going to be like this one. Oh, they don't say the names? Okay, looking for Bayang. Bayang. Because where is he? He's here. Where the frick is Bayang, dude? Oh, it is right there. That's where I thought. Okay. Gosh, dude. See, it's just... That is what annoys me about this game. It's just how physically slow I am at figuring that bullcrap out, dude. Just like, really? But we're gonna get it taken care of now. See, I like this guy. This guy's helpful to me. That is really what I need right now, someone helpful. Hopefully this could be the beginning of a great friendship. You never know. You never know, dude. All because he said, "Hey, wanna help?" Yeah, now he can set up all my companies for me, right? But seriously, dude, it'd be nice to figure out how to do all that bull crap. Just to have it. Even though I'm more so focused on just the driving aspect. Having everything. Just having fun. But, with that being said, it can get very boring without said purpose, right? Without no purpose, it's just like, okay, dude, well, why am I still playing this? Just saying. Wait, am I not going to that gas station? Rats, I'm not. And I flew past that other one. Hold on, I can fix this, because... See, this is also another reason of auto-clutch, right there, because of that. Because of that, I did not want to have to deal with starting my engine back up. I'll just let him go. Tired of always stalling, right? Very good, dude. Do I dare buy new tires or some bullcrap because I'm here? You know, you never know, right? You think I'm gonna beat him there? Oh, definitely. Gosh, this is tedious, dude. Right? Holy crap. This is sick. Look at how sick it is, dude. Having the mirror, you can see your trailer. The realism, dude. Took CarX quite a bit to get to this state, even. Does it just never stop, even though it says 100? Very cool. $9,000 just to refill. That's crazy. You know, that's all them tariffs. You know, if I was really a good driver, I'd be using proper blinker usage as well. Maybe I will now that I've been thinking like that. Where's my waypoint? Is it really hidden right behind my frickin'... Oh, it is all the way over there. Holy crap. I did not know that Bayang was all the way over there. Come on. Trying to see how long I've been streaming. 3 hours only, really. It's felt like longer. If I do say, it feels like much longer. Man, my trailer's just back there just swinging, huh? Swaying. I have no idea what to even do other than what he's telling me. I know I'm gonna go pick something up. Then what? He said something about a Terra, so am I starting to build a Terra? That would be sick, huh? Pretty sure he's on the list of vehicles to buy. Maybe you can buy, maybe not. I can't remember that one specifically. But either way, whatever I can do to start doing things actually on the map would be preferred for me. Gosh. And if I can finally start to learn the vehicle names a little better, like that guy just knew that. You got a big old truck and a Lomax? What the frick is a Lomax, dude? I've never heard that word before in my life. Let me grab some fuel. I'll probably go park right over there by that water pump, I'd imagine. Maybe if I come vertically right next to this road, actually. But that blocks too much of the actual place, doesn't it? Actual entrance. I think... Ooh, you know where I'm gonna go? Right there. That is perfect, too. That's what you would see in real life if there was a truck like that parked in this location. You would probably be over here. I pulled the handbrake. You saw me do it. And I'd turn the engine on. Alright, I have no idea how to operate this thing. Oh, wait. Don't do that. You gotta unfold it first. Oh, and it's gonna be nighttime? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, dude, you gotta be kidding me. I can't see crap. Nice, dude. He's got his buses going and everything. That tells me that he knows what the frick he's doing. He can probably help me, too. How far away is he? Oh, crap. Perhaps I can grab myself another vehicle whilst I wait, and I can drift around the area. I will happily go back to my freaking van, dude. That guy is so much fun. All recent. What do you need? You need gas? Of course you do. But of course. I wish, like, despawning and respawning... I wish, like, despawning and respawning would repair as well. Perhaps for a fee? I would pay an increased fee to have that. That would just be nice. And it would speed things along. Wherever shall I drift to is the real question, because he's still got a ways on him. There's really not much for me, but I suppose I could take this little loop right here. Trying to get down there. Why not, you know? I like to drift, that's all I can say, dude. I can waste an entire day doing it, I'm not even joking. And I likely will today. World's chillest downshift, if you've ever seen it. Uh-oh. That's that sequential, dude. I love it so much. Raps, dude. Wrong button. Embarrassing as all frick. It's not a very good drift area, I will say. That is way too straight. Ooh, Farmer, Ranchy. Remembered the name. Remembered the name. How cool. Guess I'll just go around this way a little bit. I don't know. He's got everything, dude. He's got buses. He's got trucks. I'm ready to be this guy's friend. He will help me figure out how to do this frickin' game. And his name is Blue now, because he's in my thing. I didn't even notice that. Oh, cool. Ah, here we go. This is a decent road. Rats. Oh, nice. And this takes me right back to Bai Yang, too. Man, if only I could have done that as one big turn. That would have been so much sicker. Gosh, dude, if only I could have saved that. Just a slight bit of, well, how the frick... far away am I from... Oh, I can just tow. Now, wait a minute. Yeah, they did turn me around, didn't they? This fricks. I thought it was weird seeing tire marks. I'm like, wait, why are those there? I haven't been here before. Doy! I'm just stupid. What the frick, dude? Stop being so weird. Almost does the exact same thing. Yes, sir. You hear them birds? Holy crap. Bayang, left. Perfect downshift and clutch usage at the same time. I didn't know that. The pedal gets stuck if you open the map. So now my wheel will be completely turned to the left. Almost, yeah. How far are you off, pal? I can do that one more lap, so I just need to turn around and go down that way. Okay, that's the route. Ugh. Holy crap, that was sick. You can all cheer, you can all clap right now, please. Good save, good save. Buddy, old pal, friend. Wow, dude. I'm telling you, this van is insane at what it does. You cannot tell me that this is not solid improvement from the last stream that you saw me do. Holy crap, this is what I'm here to see out of myself, dude, I'm telling you. Ah, a little too slow, should not have done that. Not gonna shift. Not gonna shift. Ah, I knew something bad was gonna happen. Let me give it a quick second right here. Just to let it cool off so that I can have a decent little area. Let's see if I mess up right here on this downhill again. I bet that I will. I really bet that I will, too. Yep, I already messed up. Wow, that was a little earlier than expected, but what I was expecting is to mess up right here. Oh, frick, that bump screwed me up. Gosh, this whole area has not been clean. I really need more practice on the downhill section, because that other section, I feel like I do very frickin' well on that. Like, in all honesty. It's pretty smooth, but whatever. See if I have enough time to do one more lap before what's-his-name comes around. Those bumps, dude, I swear the bumps actually screw me. Most difficult. Most difficult. The bumps, for some reason, dude, I don't know. Like, it just screws up my entire frickin' line. Oh yeah, I do have time for another lap. Let's go. Hopefully I can, you know, display some amount of skill. That'd be preferred. Okay, thank you, dude. Holy crap. Frick. Man, that is so lame. And I didn't get the single turn on that way. Transition too quick, if you can believe that. Oh, he hit the dirt. No way, dude. He just barely nicked the dirt, and it frickin' took him out. Ah, and that screwed up my whole line. You mess up once, what do? I always say it. Alright, here comes that downhill portion again. How bad you gonna mess it up this time, huh? Ooh, too fast, dude. Too frickin' fast, and the camera screwed me. I blame the camera, not my skill. Right, I never accept the blame. Come on. That was lame, dude. And here comes the bumps to screw me over again. But of course... lag spike. Dude, I did the same thing last lap. And my tires are going out too. Yeah, he's already here. Not enough time. Dude, I'm like covered in sweat. That's nasty. Ew. Dude, this is so sick to actually have a purpose in this game. This is actually a lot of fun, dude. Look at you. Nice big old truck. Holy crap, dude. He wasn't joking about the tariffs. He got 2 of those things on that? Holy crap, dude. Wow. That is actually crazy to see, dude. That's the same trailer, too? How's he get it up that bump? Wait, can you... There actually stuff you can put there? What? How did he do that, dude? He has, like, little ramps right there, too. Oh, there actually is, isn't there? Is there? Maybe not. Holy crap, dude. Look at this. Bro's got the lights and everything on him, too. Holy crap, dude. Let's see how perfect he puts it on the floor. Does it need to be... I guess he did do it pretty close, huh? Dang, dude, he got the straps on all the wheels. That is so cool. Holy crap, dude. This is quite impressive to watch, I will say. I will admit. And he loads me. He doesn't even leave me to do that. Isn't that nice of him? Uh-oh. I wonder why he's getting stuck so easily, dude. I think because when he tried to get on, his right wheel fell off. I feel like he should realign. I wonder how this works for me. Like, am I going to be able to use this somehow? Or is this whole purpose, like, is this thing just going to disappear once this guy leaves the server? Or does it actually, like, become mine or do something on my account? Look at him. He's a legend, dude. He got that. He didn't even hardly struggle with that. One little struggle is not the end of the world. And he's able to strap me, too? Ah. Now, if I get in this... Come on, the keyboard's not working. Come on, dude. Rick. Right, does it tell me where to go? It does. Thanks, bro. Let me know if I can help out more. That was a sick interaction. Oh, dude, what is he doing? He's signaling and stuff with his hands? Alright, back to first person so I can see where the frick I'm going. Oh, shoot, my ramp is still down. Ah. LOL, I never do this. I usually drift. Shoot, dude, and I can't see crap. There. I thought it was right there, seriously. See, look at him. Save me for realism's sake. It literally would not affect my delivery at all, I guarantee it, if I left it up. Can't see crap. There. There. What an embarrassing, exit. That's okay. As your truck upgrade, they struggle a little bit on the uphill with all this weight. That's nothing to worry about, pal. I can definitely feel the weight, though, when I'm braking and turning. Holy crap. The realism. Alright, autopilot. Do your thing while I type. Yeah, this one's... Yeah, this is matched. I'm not going to say this one. I'm not going to make it sound like I have a whole bunch, nor just a little. Holy peak. Come on. Wow, he wasn't joking about struggling. Like, I'm really surprised that he struggled as much as he did. Dang, how did he get in front of me like that, dude? Oh. Lame. That was even more embarrassing, dude. That's so stupid, because I went the exact way my waypoint suggested, and I was hoping that it was going to do the quickest route. And of course, it's a massive uphill the whole way, dude. Holy crap, dude. Way to screw me over, huh? He's gonna overheat, and then I'm gonna get stuck. Gotta keep him in the green, otherwise he will. This is unbelievable. He's flying at 1,500 feet. Cargo damage 1? How? What the frick did I ever hit, dude? That's some bull crap. That was so lame, dude. That wasted so much time, that one frickin' mountain. Holy crap, dude. Alrighty, back on track. Like, how does someone even figure out... I guess the game would tell it, but... Figure out that you can even tow these things like this. Alright, that was a stupid thing to say, right? They do it in real life. So... Whatever, dude. But still. I feel like the average young child that might play this originally, right? Yeah, it's for all ages. I'm still saying, dude. Most children probably would not know that could even be done. I asked the question, didn't I? Someone else has got to be stupider than I. Oh, this is gonna suck. There he is, all the way down there. His trailer's not even spawned in. I wonder if this messes me up or not. No more cargo damage. Still at 1%, so I'm fine with that. Ooh, did he almost roll? Is that what I almost felt? That would have been funny, as he flies off the cliff right here. I feel like I'm catching up, but it's really, like, the numbers aren't matching up with me catching up. Now it is a little bit, but I will soon be slowing down myself. I don't think I'm in fear of overeating, so I'm going to keep it up this high. Now I am. I think I can... I should have had my Jake brake on, huh? Company. Dumpy has 18%. See, what does that mean, dude? Is that his company? That's not my company. Oh, well, we're in the same company, so technically it's my company, but it's still his. I'm just in it. Ooh, did he hit that truck going by? No way. Look at all his transport services, dude. He's just going at it, man. %1 is not bad at all, dude. It's nice to be back here, because I've been here before, right? I was here last stream. But it's nice to be back here actually doing something. Almost max gear, actually. We're getting pretty freaking close there, huh? I love that I can actually see his brake lights. Like, many a game... Sort of... I don't know. I guess not, but like I feel like some games miss out on making that bright enough or noticeable enough. I don't know. But like even at daytime, I can see when he hits them. Oh, he's actually gonna do that? You don't have to do that. Maybe he's just playing for realism's sake. It's a little weird if he is, but hey, this guy is probably, I don't know, this guy knows what he's doing more than I am, so. Stupid me not doing both of them at the same time before. What a loser. Okay, so now I need to unstrap. How do I do that? What the frick, dude? Oh, you have to pull up the thing. Gosh, glad you know what you're doing, pal. Great. How do you get in this thing? Ah! Gosh, dude. Yeah. Bye, pal. Oop, forgot to put the trailer brakes on. Not stupid at all. Cool, dude. Tilt up. And fold. Oh no, it does say vehicle needs to be on ground to finish delivery. Huh. I'm just gonna follow him. Whatever he's doing, he knows what the frick he's doing. Now I'm gonna drive so frickin' fast, too. After not having all that weight on him. Holy crap. I wonder if I even need my trailer. I probably could have dumped that off, too, huh? I checked the wrong way. Probably, right? Yep. Let me just ask him here. Are you able to help me set up my own companies? I say, as I try to read through my soda cans. We'll just see, you know? I got nothing else to do. I I have no idea how to do any of it, so that's what I need help with. Oh, I can't see through these freaking sodas. Any of it. Okay, I'm getting rid of it. Those are my Christmas presents. The fact that he asked me, Goot, he asked me as a, like, question mark makes me think that he's not as helpful as I once put him out to be. But that's alright, I don't really care. Motortown Hub. Alright. Well, that's what I was gonna do anyways. I guess I'll just go back to drifting now then, huh? And then I'll go to that. I'll check out that YouTube. Alright. Well, let me see. I can fast travel back to my place. And then let me despawn all of this bullcrap. Does it let me despawn the trailer? Please? Rats, huh? Some vehicle, does it? Nope. But, doesn't it let me if I do it over here, if I wasn't mistaken, right? Okay, then I want to be my van again. All recently used. Do a little bit of drifting here. Oh, tires already. Great. Okay, drift mode. Headlights on for safety. Not used to the rain, give me a moment. Gosh, dude, the rain is throwing me off right now. After, you know, doing a whole bunch of frickin' trucking. I used to be fine at it. Oh, there's a parking lot, dude. Dang it. I thought that was a frickin' road. Ooh, what's over here? Oh, this is another parking lot? No. I could have gotten out of that one, but I still screwed it up. I could have taken the drive-thru. That would have been sort of sick if I had pulled that one off. Rats. Alright, guess we're trying the drive-thru. Rats, if I had known that was a bustable object, I would have hit it with more force. Whatever, right? It's not the end of the world. Can I pick up anything from here? I doubt that I could, but you never know. I have no idea. Ever. I never have any idea. Okay, hello? Guess not. I guess probably you can actually order food and then pick it up there or some bullcrap. I have no idea. All I do is frickin' drift. I've said it once, I'll say it a million times. It's the most fun. It is the most fun to me, I guarantee it. It's not like I'm missing out on the gameplay to me. But it would be nice to have it to do. Rats, another parking lot. What is with me doing that? Let me just screw up their freaking entranceway there. Man, right at nighttime I gotta do all this drifting too. Does the bump mess me up? Not as much as you would expect. Now, the real fear is, do I try drifting another vehicle and then I lose all my skill? Because you know what would happen when you change a vehicle, it messes up everything. I might do that a little later though. I might do that later on just to see how well I do in the Supra or the Panther, etc. Why do I call the Supra by its real name? Because I can't remember its in-game counterpart. That's the real reason. Out of the city. Look at that. We finally made it. Camera reset. I hate that bull crap, man. Way to screw me up. Come on. Too long of a turn, dude. Frick. Rats. Dude, I was really hoping that had worked a little bit earlier. Or a little bit later, I mean, my bad. Can't believe my tires are holding out through all of this, huh? Holy crap, I did not know that road was there, otherwise I would have done that a little bit cleaner. Ah, rats, this goes to dirt? Oh no, I can make it past it. Alright. Did that all on purpose, 100%? Ah, rats, I couldn't flick back quick enough. Gosh. I feel like having a pair of helping hands would be nice in this game, but maybe not if you have all your companies working for you. You know, maybe it's just like GTA where you don't really need other people per se. You can sort of run yourself if you do your own crap. Ah. Oh, there goes my tires. I wonder why they like flickered on like that. That was a little weird, huh? Oh, and look at where I am, right up here too. Okay, I'm gonna go downhill because I know downhill will be the quickest way to getting me to a repair. See, all these people in the chat, they know all the names of the thing. That guy was just speaking Greek to me, but those two were just having a conversation there, and I'm like, what? I'll be there one day. Okay, so I want to go to a repair station and gas station, probably. I should hit both, huh? Yeah. And then, once I get to that stage, then I'm going to use the restroom, and then I might come back and look at doing more jobs or something. You know, maybe do the tow truck, as I've been talking about for a couple hours now, or do something else, but we'll see how it goes. I'm just going to play it by ear. Maybe I'll go back to getting the vehicles, but I haven't decided. Of course, just to take the longest way to get there, right? Especially when you need to use the restroom. There's always some crap going on. Ay. Okay, let's go repair. Ah! I wonder if that actually damages his crap, huh? Okay, I will be back. Believe it or not, you will wait for me, so just give me a little bit of time. let's get back to, I guess what I will do is just buy more of the vehicles that I do not own yet. Drift around to them and whatnot. Okay, so that's the last one I was going to. Dude, every time I look over at the stream, I swear I mess up. Every single time. Gonna overheat any minute now. I swear, this is like one of the few vehicles I've ever found that can drift in every gear that it has. And easily, too, at that, you know? I hate it, being stuck in this. Come on. There you go. Dude, it throws me off having those traffic vehicles keep disappearing. Keep setting up my line and then changing it. Right out by the lighthouse, huh? These are gonna be my next drift cars there, dude. Could you imagine how well this thing probably drifts? Power plant up in the lot above it. What is this, dude? Sand? I wonder when they're gonna get rid of the ghosts and all, as Halloween is far over at this point. It's so weird having them. I feel like they'd have Christmas stuff by now. Ah, rats. Turn in, dude. Rats, dude. Ah, that's lame. That could have been so sick, dude. Like, actually holding the straight back. Oops. Did I really miss my turn like that? What the frick? I wasn't even focusing. See, I would have stalled out right there. Normally. I feel like. Probably. Maybe just a heavy bog, but... Ah. Come on, dude. Straighten out your line. Gosh. And again, just barely goes off the frickin' grass. Driver level 24 already in one stream. That's sort of crazy. From, what, 19, I guess? 19 and some odd change. Come on, dude. Dude, I tell you, once you mess up once, I just don't know what happens to me. But I'm just gone for, like, the surrounding moments. I just suck. Ah. Man, dude, I swear, I do so much better in the city, I feel like, but... See, like, it's so weird. They aren't giving me any drift points right now. Oops. Great. Thinking about drift points. Come on, are you kidding me? I wasn't anywhere near that frickin' tree. Should have done that long ago. Okay, and again, they put me on the frickin' dirt. Great, and my tires are going out. Peak. What am I looking for here? That's why I hate it when it's nighttime, dude. It's always freaking nighttime at the worst times. Hmm. That's very close to the other bus, isn't it? Okay, where are you at? On the way over here, huh? That is... furniture store. But what I need first is repair. Actually. Oh, that sucks. I stopped drifting for a little bit, so I lost my zen. So get ready for it again. Come on, looked over at the stream again. You know what happened, right? Ah, clean up your line, pal. Nice, as soon as I tell myself to do that, does the opposite. Now, I should be able to grab fuel up there, that's why I'm not too concerned about it right now. Dang, that'd be sick to go get that folio, huh? Flip them over and do everything. Vertical parking. Or horizontal, whatever it is. I don't remember the meme. That was a long time ago, dude. That meme? The whole time for that? Okay, anyways. A bus. I still can't get him. I can't get any of these buses. See, that's what I gotta figure out, dude. Those would be sick to have. I can have this guy now. Okay. Ooh, this will be a nice truck to have. Okay, so that is... Oh, right over by the log. Wow, who knew that I've always been so close to that? Who knew? And I never found it. Where was it? That was right over there, right? Alright. Do I need a vehicle repair? I might. Just for this... Okay, I'll be passing, right? Yeah. Whoa, what the frick? Wow, it's crazy to think I've already driven this car over 100 miles, huh? Oh. Alright, nobody saw that. It did not happen. Okay. Now, I can continue there. Ooh, did the bumps mess me up, huh? That's the real question right here. Luckily not. Uh-oh. Lovely. As soon as I say something, right? That's how it happens every time. Now, since this guy sort of sucks at drifting, I'm gonna have to switch on over to race mode as we go up this dirt. What is wrong with my chair? My chair feels off, dude. It really screws me up. Frickin' foam falling off, of course. Let's see what we got. This guy should probably be pretty peak, I'd imagine, once he gets fully tuned. Really, dude, there's a low amount of vehicles in this game that, like, actually suck. I feel like there's a lot of balance. Vehicles just, they all have their special little quirks. Ooh, nice. Dude, I didn't know they had something like this. That's the truck that I wanted, too. Remember, I specifically pointed that out. Man, I want that truck. Jeju, big parking lot. I wonder if I did... Did I ever say that on stream, or was that not on stream? Who knows? This guy's suspension is so stiff, dude. He's, you know. And I need tires. Frick. Come on, dude. Straighten out. Really? My tires are yellow. They didn't pop. Look at that, my tire tracks are actually still down here, huh? That's so weird because I've seen them disappear right in front of me before. Ah. Come on, dude, stop. Okay? I'm clearly in that mode where I suck again. So have some patience. Where's a vehicle repair? Okay, nearby. I'll bet he's right down there. What? Come on, dude. Ah. This guy looks so peaked, dude. Imagine drifting this thing. Come on, dude. Little Tacoma. Very peak. Next. Can I change this by, like... Well, nothing that I want to change it by, huh? Formula, okay. Yeah, sure. Well, of course he'd be down here, right? And I did drive right by him. So I have been right here. I just didn't think to buy him. It's alright. We will go down there and hit that repair as well. You know, I could change vehicles, but I really don't want to, man. I'm still having a freaking blast with this guy. Maybe by the next repair. Oh, I didn't need to do that. I just specifically was not going to do that. Yeah, holds the wrong button. Who is this? Oh, that's that truck. Doi, just bought him. Holy crap, dude. That's using my brain. Where am I going? Oh, I completely forgot about the repair already. Dude cannot remember anything. Not used to drifting in the rain. That's why I'm sucking again. Where is that place? Oh, it's all the way down there. Hey. My head itches, dude. Oops, that was my turn. Oh, good, the rain's gone. Okay, let's grab fuel. Tune. See, this is what every fuel stop should look like in this game. They should all be fuel and tune. And the bigger one should have, like, a store as well. Oh, I'm surprised the vehicles didn't just disappear before I even got to them, huh? What is with that, dude? It's way too straight. Is that where I enter? No? Come on, dude. Oh, yes it is. I was gonna say, dude, I was like, are you kidding me? Or am I? No, I am wrong. Dude, where the frick do you want me to go? Get on the road, go left. Gosh, dude, that is so annoying. Just looks like the only entrance out there, you know, that's like anywhere near the frickin' race track. But, you know, if I just used my brain and look at the big blue dot, I would have known instantly. Oh, look who it is. Fed. Big old truck. Nice. And it's nighttime again already, dude. I feel like the days are so much shorter. I feel like the reason why I say that is because it seems to rain every single day. And that messes up, you know, it's not just bright sunny day for the whole day part of it. So it feels way shorter. I don't know. Maybe I'm just wrong in that assessment, but that's what it frickin' feels like, dude. Because it just rained, and then right after it rained, it started getting dark again. I'm like, really? Ah. Paying attention. Yet again. Come on, Goot. Let me help you out again, pal. I'm just sitting around doing actually nothing, pretty much. And now you pay me Drift XP. Thank you. Wow. I feel like I'm doing so much better because of that. That's right. Oops. That is so lame, dude. I was so close to saving that, too. Maybe one year I'll get that. Yep, and I even mentioned the frickin' fire truck when I went by here. I should have just checked to see if I could have bought him. Could you imagine this guy's like actually downforced? Sadly, not enough for my drifts, for my drive style. If I can't floor it like that, you know, just compare it to the freaking Carbon Works of Beam. That's how it should control, but alas, it's not the end of the world. But I know my brother would have liked that a lot. I mean, I'll still let him try it the next time we hop on here. Knowing him, he'll probably be cracked with it. You know how that is. Anyways, next up. I don't need fuel just yet, but since I'm at the track, I'll get it, you know. Aura, which to me just looks like every other K truck in the game. Odeo. See, like, what is this? What does that signify? And I can see a little yellow ring around it when I click on it. Oh, what does that do? Oh, you can set a waypoint right there. Why is it red? See, what am I doing, dude? Oh, is that my vehicle? Is that what that means? My house, my vehicle. What is townie? What? What the frick does that even mean, dude? So in this, my house would be like right here, right? So there's this place and then down, and it's right up there. It's in the J. Gosh, dude, I feel so stupid when I'm looking at this. Like, seriously, I am in the wrong spot. That's why. So here we go, down, make the J. He's right here. What is popping up right over here? That's where I'm going first. Because it just makes no sense to me, dude. I swear. Oh, there's vehicle repair and... Oh, let's go, dude. I should have known. I'm surprised that they need to have an icon for each frickin' one of these, though. I feel like they could have had a smarter way of doing that. Seeing as though it's at the racetrack, it should just be a single one called Pits. That's just me. Doesn't really affect anything, does it? Next thing I want to find is, like, see if there's a good, like, electric drift car. Or something like CVT almost. Hey, it says I have a viewer. I'm just calling you out if you're there. Peak, dude. You are seeing some of the greatest drifting that I've ever done in my life. And, I don't know, I just feel like I am doing way better than I usually do. I have no idea and cannot explain it any better than that. Oh, I'm gonna mess this up, though. Yep, already messed it up. Lovely. You know, my actual concern is, would I be doing this well in CarX? Because ultimately, I should be doing my best work in CarX. If I'm not, then something is wrong with me. And I've failed. I have failed, honestly. Because CarX Drift is what it's all about. And I cannot wait until early next year to get my hands on the 2. However, I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, the demo is now out. I don't think I'm going to play it. Although, maybe I should. Do you think I should play the demo so that I could have my initial input of the game? Because you know me, right? If you have ever seen me before, you know that every single new game I play, or new vehicle that I drive in said game, I just hate it. I just rip on it, dude. And I'm like, this thing sucks. This is specifically the worst in the game. I would never use it again, right? I'm constantly like that. So I wonder if I would say the exact same thing about the demo, right? I don't know. I might look into that. That might be a great thing for next stream. Although, had I been using my brain again, I should have done that this stream. Seeing as though it's the weekend and I have the entire day, but I don't care. I've been drifting like a legend today, so I'm fine with that. I will accept that. actually been doing very well. What is this guy doing here? Triple? Nice. I would just need to see what this frickin' waypoint is pointing at. Like, every time I click on a vehicle to purchase, there's always 2 waypoints, and I'm like, what is happening, dude? Then it just disappears, you know? It's never on the map, actually. Rats, dude. Why? Why must that car have been there, dude? Come on, dude. Get in your frickin' drift. Frick. Oh, so that's just multiple spawns of the vehicle? Is that really all that is, dude? That's so stupid. Why would there be the same vehicle spawn in more places? Aura. That's the stupidest thing I've ever seen, dude. And most confusing that they don't explain that a little bit better. All I see is 2 checkpoints, but one has a violent freaking flash. So I'm like, oh, well, it's clearly the one that's flashing, not this, whatever this is. But that is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Ooh, more semis that I don't have. See? That's nice, dude. Now, do I need a off-road vehicle to get here? I mean, technically, mine is off-road. So I can actually... Okay, see, now the checkpoint isn't in red. Wasn't I doing that earlier? So I can put the checkpoint on this map, and it carries over to this map. Am I stupid about that? Because I'm pretty sure it wasn't letting me do that. That's why I looked it up twice every single time. Whatever, dude. So much stupid crap happened, I swear. Okay, it is currently daytime. Let's see if it rains this fine day. Come on, dude. What the frick is happening? Okay, I need to fix this hat. You know, having some more, heavy-duty trucks would be nice to have, although I am pretty biased on using my Longhorn, but that's only because of his fuel capacity being so high. You know, as long as another truck can have that or more, that would quickly take the top truck for me. I don't know if he's the top one, though. I feel like he might be, just because he's, like, such a new-gen truck and everything, whereas the other ones look to be, like, you know, just really old, like 1900s. I say lightly, because it's like 80s and 90s, but still. Rats. No. Freaking bus, dude, I swear. Since I'm here, I'm not even gonna screw around with it, dude. Rats. Come on, dude. Try and do a little bit better than that, huh? That was embarrassing. Can't even take a single frickin' turn. I almost stopped to pick that guy up, dude. I swear I did. Man, can't wait for a way to increase the render distance just a little bit, dude. I swear, like, the graphics in this game are pretty freaking good for what they are, right? The only thing is that annoyance. Oops. I thought something was amiss instantly, dude. Holy crap. Drifting in sport mode now, aren't we? Buying. I can't wait to learn all the names. Just like that other guy did in the chat, dude. Holy crap, dude. Oh, I'll meet you right over here, dude. I'm sitting there looking for 10 minutes. I'm like, what the frick? Man, look at this vegetation out here, dude. Holy peak. Just the peaceful drifter, dude. And I own all the rest of this bullcrap? Well, I guess when I'll look through the vehicle list and see if I can find this green trailer. If not, then I'm going to assume that I don't. And then I'll just, you know, I'll go sell. Oh, yeah. So I'm guessing I don't have anything here, so I'm going to buy them all while I'm here. See? I never even knew this place was up here. I need to have all the vehicles so that I can have all the best drift cars. That's literally all that I'm in it for. Give me the best vehicles to drift, because that just annoys me when you're sitting here and you're like, oh, I can't afford the best turbo, so now my drift car is subpar. No thank you, that's just not the way I frickin' play, dude. I'm in it to win it. And to, you know, drift the best that I can. Okay, this is gonna suck. But I feel like it'd be best to do it right now. Can I do it by spawn level? There we go. See, but they let me despawn that trailer. Note that they didn't let me despawn the other one. Oh gosh, I have so many of these, I forgot. Gonna be fun now. It really will be. To get these all upgraded and tested. And I still have plenty of vehicles that I haven't even touched, that I already own, and already have upgraded too. Vehicles that could be the next best drifters. Okay. Alright, all the way back up to... See? I figured that would have happened, dude. Because I've been to that truck dealership, right? And I bought all the vehicles there. But I knew that I was going to miss one or two, which is weird. I guarantee you the reason that he wasn't bought is because my truck level wasn't high enough. That's, it, you know, I have to assume that. Because it puts your name on every single one. So you buy a new vehicle, it says Syndic. The only reason I would have left a vehicle with cash above its name still is for some kind of level lock. Gosh, dude, I hate when you can't get that line straight right off the rip and it makes you drift like that. Just looks so unprofessional. Like that right there is how it should look. That was very clean. I'm gonna try and go for not getting any gas. I really feel like I don't need it. I really want to go drifting past Butte again. That would be fun. Just too so he could see that I'm not really doing anything and I'm willing to help him out more. Man, that was freaking fun. That actually gave some purpose to the game. Why would I do it like that? I'm literally holding the shifter. Oh, rats. I wonder if I would have made that turn if he hadn't been there. I really wasn't paying enough attention. Because if I had, then that's just even more frustrating. Can't believe I should have been in third. Rats. I should have known. Does the bump mess me up? Pretty much, yeah. I blame the bump. It just made me rotate more than expected. That's how I'm gonna pass that blame along. Now, what was the truck? I think it was that black one right out there. Can't remember. Then I have to check for duplicates too, just in case I did accidentally buy one. I do not want any duplicate vehicles. Duplicate, unless they are like in my company or however that works. We'll figure that out eventually. And this is at the same place, yep. Okay, so this guy is called what? What is your name? Atlas 6x2. Cab over. Oh, it probably changes colors too, doesn't it? I feel like it's gonna be this one. Atlas 6x7 cab over. 6 by what? Oh, how's my memory this bad, dude? I swear. Atlas 6x2. And what was this? Where did I get 7, dude? Atlas 4x2. Atlas 6x2. So it needs to have 2 wheels in the back. Is that what I'm understanding incorrectly? Who knows? SRT. This is FL1. I knew that one at least, right? 6x2. 6x2. And it's just a normal fifth. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. I will check every single thing here. Okay, I know it's not gonna be those. How am I this bad, though, dude? Is there a way that I can get in, like, a drone view? I feel like I could see them easier. Let me check them from behind. Maybe that helps me. Not really. Why does my nose itch? Ugh. This is so stupid, dude. Titan. Atlas 6x2 semi. How did I not walk past that? I did. I really did. Who else, then? Roadmaster. Cannot buy. Carry I can get. Okay, this is new. I remember seeing the thing about this thing. Okay, so we need to go all the way over to the trailer place then. What was I gonna check? I was gonna see if in my vehicle list, which I can find that right over here, can I just see real quick if there's any duplicates based by name? Dry van, semi, tanker, semi, 6x4 though. Bongo Bora, do not see any duplicates. There we go. Gemisai. Okay, so I did have those ones already. Those were at that big old station. So I'll sell this one. Which I can actually do right here, if I'm not mistaken, right? There was a vehicle sell. Please? You know how perfect that would be? If they really thought about me like that? Yes. Dump. Semi. Tanker. Tanker. I think that's okay now. Alright, that didn't waste any time, right? Cool. Heck. Out there. Whatever, right? Yep. You know what stage we're in again. I am actually going to have to take a break at some point for food. Don't usually stream at this time of the day, so that's throwing me off a little bit. But, we'll see, whenever I feel it. I always straighten out too much off of that. It's a difficult one to learn. Oh, how sick is that, dude? Yeah, I'm actually driving the van, your van, the way it was intended, aren't I? Back over in familiar territory, right over by the junkyard. I can't remember if it rained yesterday. I don't think it did, actually. I might be wrong in that. But it still feels very more so likely to rain during a day. I think while I'm here, I'm going to repair and fuel. I'm going to do it all. I don't take risk with that. Them frickin' tires screwed me over way too many times already. I'm just gonna put this out here too, if anyone else in real life plays and they would like assistance with anything, hop on, we'll join a server. You give me tasks, I will complete them. Other than that, I'm just gonna sit here and drift the whole time, which I don't care. Either one works for me, pal. Repair, boom. What was that? Coolant. And always feel free to join the Discord. We can plan a different date or time as well. It must be said, you know? It must be said, I am available. No way he saves that? Holy crap, dude. Yeah, dude. Almost saved it, too. So close. Huh, I'm only human. Okay, dude, shut the frick up. Hey, Fed. As I make a frickin' fool of myself here, probably, huh? Oh, frickin'. Holy crap, he saved it. What a legend I am right now, dude. Holy peak. Woo! Okay. Who is I even buying here? Because I forget his name. Carry. Okay, the double decker. That should be easy to see, right? You would imagine that would be fairly easy to locate. Carry. Who else do we have? Linky 2. Oh, frick. Wake up, dude. It's literally the middle of the day. Linky what? Linky D2. Pretty sure it's probably this one, isn't it? Nope. S1. S2. Oh, it's going to be this one because it's D and 2. Okay. Monarch limo. Sick, dude. And that's right over by a dealership, if I'm not wrong, right? I need to be sure not to buy duplicates. If that's the case. It's gonna be night already? Or is it gonna be day? My headlights are on. Does that imply that it was just nighttime? I can't remember, dude. See, how did I already forget that? Wasn't it just... Oh, it was just night, wasn't it? Sick! Or was it just day? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Come on, dude. That frickin' dirt. I swear you get barely in that frickin' dirt. It just screws you the frick up. Let's get back into that zen state now, shall we? This would be such a sick little turny spot to drift well. Gosh, dude, he didn't turn in as much as I wanted it. That sucked. Imagine I get a good police vehicle drift, because that is actually fun to do. Doing those little watches, I actually really enjoy that. And that would be so sick to have a route, pre-made route, as I could just drift it. I think after I finish buying here, I'm actually going to try a different vehicle. And it may just be for a couple of seconds. I will know within the first couple of seconds if I'm going to be able to drift him anything like this or not. Holy crap. I just feel like I have some peculiar bond with this van. I am sort of far more advanced drifting this guy than any other vehicle, I feel like, in this game. Let's see, I'm getting right there, that limo. See, I feel like, how did I not buy that the first time around? There must have been some reason. Because I went to all these places and I bought them all. Raven. Oh. Oh gosh, he was right there. See, okay, the only reason that I did not buy this car when I was right next to the Formula car is because I completely forgot that they give you a free one. I went down to the new drag strip and they have a free one you can drive. And I just, you know, I wasn't using my brain again and I thought, oh, well, I was already driving him earlier, so I already own him. Here's what I'm gonna check. I want to go to a dealership. Not a dealership. A repair. There should be one relatively close over here. Here we are. Oh, I should have went down one more road. Want to see... What was I going to do? Shoot! I had 2 tasks I was just going to do. Oh, I'm going to check this guy's differential. Because for some reason I feel like there's that one little section where I just think, is that really locked? But it is. Okay. Next up, what is crawling on my own? Nothing. Next up, going to change vehicle. But I want to repair so that this guy's ready to go right off the rip next time. So I need to do that. I feel like he should also be able to fuel up, but that's not realistic enough. You know, they strive for the realism experience over here. I'm gonna try pulling out my Supra. And I'm just gonna drift him like a frickin' half a lap right around this. If I don't get good with him within a couple seconds, we're going right back to this guy because I know this guy's good. But let's just see if I'm cracked skill-wise because of the van, or just because of my Megis, or just because of my skill in general. Okay, definitely a different feeling already. Ooh, very rough on the wheel transitions. Gosh, dude, get the frick out of here. See, I wouldn't have done that. What the frick? Wouldn't have done that. The van, that's for sure. Where am I going, dude? Can I actually make that? I don't think I can. Dude, you've got to be kidding me. Just let me test drifting this guy. Oh, just fast travel back to the road. Oh, and you're over here wanting the realism experience. Okay, dude. Can't get fuel at the place that you repair your vehicle. I don't know, dude. This guy, like, what the frick was that? Seriously, what the frick was that? It's not like I'm that bad. It's not like I'm abhorrent drifting with him. But something is clearly off. So, he's not that bad, right? Let me try my Panther and see how he does. I really cannot steer with this guy. How is it easier for me to steer a frickin' van? Not hit anything. Okay, it'd be nice if you could exclude trailers from the list of mileage vehicles. You're not technically driving that, you're pulling it. What is he called? I feel like his mileage, he should be up near the top. Dang, already I started driving this van today and he's already my top. That shows that I need to drive a lot more often in this game, huh? Okay, I could drift him or him, but I'm gonna try the Panther first. I'm gonna try them all, probably. And whichever one I feel most confident in, he will be the winner. Don't know if I like the close-up camera. Nope, I do not. I really do not. Come on, dude, just hit the frickin' throttle. Get out of my way. Okay, so far, not having a good time with this guy. Holy crap. Oh, that's the same dude, the van. He saw me before. Sick, dude, he saw me drift in the van and now this thing. See, they even have airplanes flying up there. I bet they'll add them for us soon enough. Okay, this guy is probably going to be out. Yeah, I'm going to try the other car. I was about to just take off and chase him, but it would be wiser to drift, or try to drift this guy. I've had some decent luck with this stuff. Feels a little boggy, actually, but that's alright. That can be fixed. I'm gonna stick with this guy. He's pretty smooth. I'm happy with it. I'm gonna go see if I can chase this guy down real quick. That is impressively smooth, I will say. That is very similar to Tavan. Is that his name? Tarvan? I can't remember it. Makes me look like a dummy. You can't keep up with me, pal. He really doesn't drift well at higher speeds, though, I will say. Which that's not necessarily a good thing. He can be a little bit more race-oriented. Or I just need to learn him a little better. Come on, get off of that. Get that frickin' wheel spin going. Let's come have a proper introduction. What level is this guy? 225? At least he knows what he's doing. Rats! He said nah, he does not need any help. Fine. Come on, dude, really? You gonna screw with me like this? Okay, Motorpedia. The Raven. Alright, on the way to the Raven. What? See? Where's my waypoint then? Literally just did that. See, it's not making it. You can see it not make it because there's no... Unless the purple just shows over on the road. Huh. Yeah, that's what it looks like it does. Fine. Oh, what the frick was that entrance, dude? Holy crap. Trying not to suck here, for real. What the frick happened? Hello? Ugh. I was just doing so well, dude. You've got to be joking. It just happens so weird, doesn't it, dude? Just have these moments where I just freaking suck. Okay, I need fuel. That's not here. I should have bought tires, but whatever. I should have bought tires. Ah, rats. I hate it when the wheel grabs like that, dude. Just like, really? Is that really realistic? Just makes me wonder sometimes. It really does. Any game that I play in, it does it. And I just wonder. And it probably is, if every game does it, but man, it just feels so unrealistic. It's like, dude, that would have not happened in real life. Okay, dude, me trying to look at the map instead of drifting here. At least he fills up a little bit quicker than the van, huh? He was always such a frickin' annoyance to fill up. Really? Come on, dude. Wow, even the rear brake test, huh? I wonder if that was like older. That couldn't have been from just... Oop, that was my turn. I feel like the only thing that I would change with this guy is give him a slightly higher final drive, just because I feel like fourth and third have a slight bit too much bog. I might look into doing that after I fully test it. Be right there, that tiny little bog just can really screw up if you're trying to transition or initiate. Goes out here jumping and everything. No way bro just saved that, dude. That was super sick. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's the only thing that I would do, dude, is very slight change on the final drive to stop that bog a little bit. Because, see, right there, I feel like that was bog related. It's alright, though. We'll get that sorted out eventually. Who knows when I'll get to actually assuming that. Because I don't know if higher the number... Does higher the number mean... shorter? Or is it, like, actually, like... car X? If it was like Car X, then I'd know. Where am I going? Oh, gosh, dude. If it was like Car X, okay, so let me see. I can actually do it right here. Car X going down would make the gears longer. I want to make them a little shorter. I'm going to try and make the number a little higher than what it currently is. So it's currently what? A 427. See, that's already pretty freaking high, too. I'm going to try the 529 just to see if it's actually noticeably different. Because my gears should be a lot shorter. Ooh, yeah, that did exactly what I wanted almost. Ooh, that really did, man. That's exactly what I wanted right there, pal. And third gear still has that nice low to help out in the real slow areas. Man, this is actually a good drifting track too, holy crap. Go off. Oh, it's just now counting? Frick, I thought it was counting the whole time. Doy, whatever, dude. Okay, I could care less at this point. Ruin the whole frickin' thing. You can tell I'm a better drifter. That means there's a ghost nearby. But I bet he won't do so hot going down the straightaway, will he? Probably cap out way too early. That's alright though. It's not the end of the world. Oh, you can actually see those lights? Is that what that is? What's that red under me? That was the rain. That was the rain that caused that. I really need to get this fixed now. Look at it, it's gotten even looser since I started a few hours ago. Yeah, it's alright, we'll get it eventually. Come on, buddy, keep operating here. Alright, next place. Will be... Brutus Wrecker. Oh, nice! See, these are exactly the vehicles that I've been wanting, because I've seen that car as NPC traffic, and I'm like, wow, dude, see, that's the stuff that I really want. And I said the same thing for that Toyota Tacoma truck. It's nice to finally be getting those and figuring out a little bit of the game, slightly more, but boy, is it a slow process. That must have put some pressure on those brake pads, huh? Now I'm too used to racing again, so I suck at drifting. Man, isn't that annoying? How quickly the skill deteriorates from me, huh? It's just like, come on, you gotta be kidding me, dude. I was just drifting moments ago. Come on, come on. Rotate. Gosh. Now I'm feeling like that final drive wasn't enough. Ah. I'm screwing with that one. Nope. Yep, come on, let's get this show on the road here. Why did it seem like it made such a big difference the first time, and now it's just sort of like, eh. Where am I going here? Okay. Gosh. They always face you the wrong way, too, don't they? Okay, now I need to go to a shop and up that final drive by another one. Come on, dude. What the frick happened to my skill now? Now it's just frustrating, dude. Trying to just get this frickin' vehicle tuned properly. I'm constantly flying off the road. Gosh, he just keeps doing that bull crap too, dude. I'm about to get rid of him if he keeps it up. So here's what I want to try on this guy. Parts. Powertrain. Final drive. A 529, I'm going to give him the 6.5. That's what I said I would. Then, I want to look under suspension. Angle kit I have, yes. Ride height. Alright, let's just see what this freaking final drive does for me. Because this is way too short, I feel like, but... Okay, that feels a little better, but we'll see how it does because it always seems to change once I get actually out on the road. Feels like a completely different vehicle. Gosh, seriously? See, that's just so weird the way that he just acted like that. What the frick? Can't remember if I already did that or not, but we just did it again. Because having a proper working rear end, like rev-wise and RPM-wise, can change the way that your front end acts, too. I feel like. Gosh, dude. Oh, I'm getting about ready to go back to the van already, dude. I swear. Okay? I just have something with him. I really do. Either that, or I'll give the Supra one more try, but I feel like he was giving me some issues. On. I think it was this guy right here, right? I definitely like the changes that I made to this car, but I am just done with him. I'm gonna go back to Magus, since I actually remember the name of the vehicle now. Buy any of these. Vulcan. And can I buy this guy yet? It says that I can now, huh? Okay. Well, he'll be a fun one. He's a great way to end it off, huh? All the way down there. That's crazy. I don't remember being able to buy him. I don't think I can. Because you gotta build him, right? I don't know. I'm gonna drive down here and see what I can figure out. I have no idea, dude. Honestly, I have zero idea what the frick I need to do with it to get him. Or if what I did with him earlier unlocked him for me, maybe? Or something. I have no clue. When I say I'm clueless, that's exactly what I am. Then after that, once I go down there and, you know, I'm probably screwing around wasting time right now. Once I do that, I'm gonna drive back up and try doing more bus route and seeing if I can finally figure out how to get bus level so that I can buy all them next. But who knows about that one, huh? Ugh. feel like he does really well in third gear, even if he's limiting. I feel like I trust him more. Uh-oh. I can't believe how much of a realistic drifting experience this game really feels like. Like, this is pretty comparable, I would say, to how Assetto feels. Like, pretty freaking closely, okay? It doesn't feel very much like Beam. Feels nothing like CarX. I feel like if I had to compare this to a different video game, I would say Assetto. It just blows me away that this game is so well made. Seriously. If I can play it for this many hours in a row, doing basically nothing, honestly, right? Just drifting, then it must be a good frickin' game, right? They must be doing something right if it's keeping me entertained. Like, look at that, dude. Name a frickin' other game I could do that in that easily. BeamNG might be the only frickin' option for that. I feel like that. No. I don't know, dude. CarX might be the only other option, I would say. BeamNG, though, I could see doing something very similar in the freaking Marshall with that. And I feel like I've lost my skill for a little bit, so give me just a moment to figure that bullcrap back out. Let's see. Oh man, I feel off. Something feels amiss. You know how that goes. Every 20 minutes or so, I forget everything that I've just accomplished. Okay, I'm doing alright, I guess. Don't feel comfortable shifting. Okay, you're gonna try it. Ah, shouldn't have tried it, dude. I'm telling you, dude, I had that hesitation for a reason that time. It's trying to save me. See, how am I not getting any drift points right now? Does not apply to this, huh? Alright, see, you lose it once. You mess up once, what do you do? Oh, sorry, dude, let me get out your way. You're just an NPC, I don't care about you. Ugh. I will say he drifts pretty well on the big straightaway area, overall. All things considered. Oh! Thought I was gonna kiss that wall there, dude. Come on, dude, clean up your line. No, now they pay me drifter points, huh? Why? What's so special about that bullcrap, huh? Oh, you know what I was wrong about earlier? I think that little glitch that I have is due to the assist of the blip, actually. Let me try it without the blip. And I know it's probably gonna screw me. You can hear it already, how it shifts peculiarly. I want to see if that messes me up. Because if it is, I might just take the sound L. Oh, it does, absolutely. It doesn't have that little lag there. And it honestly doesn't sound that annoying. If you think about it, it's really not that noticeable. Like, it doesn't do it every time. I don't know. I'll keep it off for now. See how it really bugs me long term. But it is nice to have that freaking shifting a little bit more clean on the downshifts. Alright. I think what I'm gonna do, actually, instead of the bus thing... Because, yes, the reason that I just looked at my phone is going to make me end the stream. Once I go down and grab Terra, and see, if he's not just sitting there, available for purchase, then I'm just gonna just get off, dude, because I don't feel like figuring out how to actually get him, but I'll eventually figure out how to get him, but I feel like it's gonna be a large process to unlock. So, you know, it's not the end of the world, but it is slightly frustrating. Okay, yeah, I like having the auto blip off. It's so much cleaner. That's probably gonna help me out in the van a lot too. Because he always, see, look at that. He keeps his RPM around that. That's usually where he would screw up because he'd have that little bog. What a dummy, huh? Saves it? Like the boss that he is, too. Very cleanly as well. Holy crap. I don't know, dude. I am on another one today, dude. I swear. This has been a great frickin' stream. I swear it has. I am not usually this frickin' good. I'm not, dude. Even playing Car X, I feel like it's very rare for me to be this good in Car X. And just, like, the moments of... I still mess up quite a bit, but I have these moments, dude. And it's just insane. And it's very peculiar. See, like that. What the frick was that, huh? I feel like the last time that I've drifted this well, and I actually mean this, the last time, right, is one of my streams, and you can find it on YouTube, dude. The replay is still on there. It was from about just exactly a year ago. It was last December, I remember, because I had the tree up in it. And it's, I think it's called, like, Drifting Through the Night, or something. I was doing Car X. It was when I put all the maps on night mode. And I was drifting that freaking Forester, I believe. Man, dude, I was so cracked that night, I swear. I don't know why, but I just remember that stream very vividly. And that was frickin' so peak, dude. I did insanely well that night as well. Just the speed. The speed at which I was drifting through some of the tighter areas was pretty impressive. Pretty freaking impressive, I do say so. Dude. Oh, here comes a guy. Let's just look sick in front of him. Yep. Rats, he didn't see that. He did not see that. Man, he's got this whole traffic jam going on here, huh? You gotta use the turnouts there, pal. That's how a real trucker would work. Okay, again, you want the frickin' realism. People are gonna be passing you illegally if you ain't pulling over. Oh, lag spike. That was sick. I tried to push on the handbrake, if you can believe that stupidity. Look at how loose that is, dude. Come on, camera, what the frick? Gosh, dude. The sim must be fixed pretty quickly here, dude. I can't keep screwing with it like that. I need the security, man. That thing was pretty solidly built, too, so I'm surprised that even happened. Frickin' pulling the handbrake. And I just... Rats. Oh, come on, dude. That is embarrassing. Dude, what the frick? I'm telling you, dude, every frickin' 20 minutes I am just done, dude. What the frick? And then I gained it again. And it's like, why couldn't I have just had that the whole time, huh? What's the big deal? Seriously. My smoke should not be that light. I am in the shadow. Guess the realism doesn't apply, huh? Come on. Gosh, dude. We might be switching to race mode pretty soon. Oh, doesn't it turn to dirt too? Alright. To race mode we go. We'll give it a shot anyways. Okay, you can definitely notice it then. But I could fix that if I just let off the throttle when I shift. It's like, you know, it's not the most preferred method, but it works. See, like that. That I did it. I'll show you once I'm on frickin' normal road. Am I able to change vehicles here? Not really. So I'm sort of stuck, and this guy really sucks on the dirt. Please tell me this is a vehicle spawn here. I bet it is, too. I bet it frickin' is. Oh, let's go, dude. I can pull out the van, because I know the van is busted. What does park do? You can actually park it in here, and it saves here? I've never before seen that option. Okay, so I want F. Summon vehicle. I wonder if I park it, if I get it stuck, huh? I would hate for that to happen. I'm just gonna do what I know. Alright, now we're gonna be zooming down this way, dude. Because this guy knows what's up. Come on, little lights on the floor, light up, please. I feel like that actually made him not over-rev as much, making that change. He flashed his brights at me. No way they actually do that, dude. Yeah, see how it really changed the way he downshifts, too. What a mess this guy has going on, huh? Oh, that's not even him. What a drift in sport mode, too, dude. Yeah, that's pretty natural for me to just do a quick release on throttle every time I shift, but I know that there will be times that I forget to, etc. As long as you don't even have to let it off that much, as long as you get it enough just so that he won't over-rev. Look at all that smoke in my mirror. I love it, dude. The realism in this game is truly impressive. Truly it is. See, though, when I accelerate like that, it's nice to have that little sound. It sounds like the engine is really working when you're like coming out of a burnout real quick and just high RPM the whole time. Oh, there he is. So do they actually let me buy this guy now, huh? Or am I completely incorrect in that assessment? I might still be incorrect. No, that guy actually helped me unlock that. No way, that guy is frickin' awesome. And what a stellar way to frickin' end the stream. Although it is still confusing because I don't know how to build them myself. But, holy crap, dude. Goot, thank you very much. If you ever see this, you probably never will, but holy crap, dude. That's awesome. Now I own every single vehicle in the game except for the buses. So before I forget, actually, I should say, I'm gonna come right over here. I'm going to despawn my vehicle. Transfer myself back to my house. And I'm just gonna walk myself right over here, actually. And that way, next time I start playing this game, I'll spawn up right here looking at the buses, and I'll remember to do it. So without further ado, thank you for everyone who watched the stream. It was such a great stream, dude. I literally cannot stress that enough. This is one of the greatest streams I've ever had. Happy December. Merry Christmas. We're almost there. I'm not sure how much I'll be streaming this month alone, just because you know me, I usually take 2 weeks off. Whoops. I usually take 2 weeks off, and I go back to California, visit the family and all. So definitely won't be streaming. We'll see how much I'm streaming after work these next 2 weeks, I believe. So again, without further ado, we'll see you all in the next one. And thanks for watching, liking, follow my kick. Now I think I've finished saying everything, so have a good rest of your night and a good week coming up.